Hello. We are going to be talking about manifesting money through your business. Of course, we're going to have ways for you to do it, but we're going to talk about timeline shifting and manifesting and quantum leaping the current money reality that you are in. We're going to talk about that, and I'm really excited. Hello, Belinda. Hello, Ricky. We are talking about manifesting money and how to manifest it through your business. And if you do not have a business, that's okay. Stay tuned because we're going to talk about how to do that. We're going to talk about looking at a specific number, really feeling what that feels like in your body, and understanding what kind of beliefs or things that you may have that is stopping you from allowing yourself to receive it. I'm going to go through some money blocks that I can't wait to share. I was supposed to share it. Hello, Dawn. I was going to share that on the other live, but we are going to go into detail for that. So welcome. We're going to talk about quantum leaping your money reality. Wherever your financial reality is today, we're going to talk about how we get to shift that and shift into a timeline where you are receiving all the things. We're going to talk about how to do that either through your business, and we're going to talk about, even if you do not have a business, what that could look like, especially since we know what's going on in all of the world and all of the things. We're going to talk about how to do that. So I'm excited for today as we watch the sun rise on the East Coast. Welcome. Okay, so today we're going to talk about manifesting money through your business, timeline shifting, how to quantum leap. We're going to walk through the DIVVA Timeline Shifting process, and we're going to look at specific numbers. So this is going to be a live where you are very engaged. Hello, Carrie and Daniel. It's going to be a live where you get to be engaged and really look at what's happening in your world. As soon as we reach the 5,000 likes, we are going to go into detail for this. And I give all of the steps. I don't leave anything behind. And so you really get to understand the what behind where you are and then how to shift it. And I'm really excited about all of that. And so we're talking about manifesting money. We're going to talk about quantum leaping your money reality. We're going to break down where you are today, what that number is, and what that feels like in your body. So if you are joining, I want you to drop it in the comments. What would you love for a monthly salary? What would you love to bring that in through your business monthly? What would you love for that to look like? And drop it in the comments. And then we can play with what that looks like for actually having that in your life. And so I'm super excited. We are resting today we're on the king size bed. I made it up today. We are chilling in my room and watching the sunrise. Hello, Katrina. We are talking about manifesting money, your quantum leaping your money reality in your business. I'm going to teach you the things that I have done that helped me go from bankruptcy to having the 7-figure business that I have right now, and what that actually looked like, because oftentimes you'll have people teaching you how to manifest or how to quantum leap the money reality, but then you're like, have you ever had any of the troubles or any of the stresses or any of the things that I've had? And a lot of times the answer is no. And so I am going to teach you what I did and how I was able to quantum leap my running reality and what that looked like and the actual things that I went through. So hello, Dream Machine, Mass, Caribbean Moo, Monica, hello. Welcome, Ruby, everybody that's joining. Let's get some tapping. It's clapping. The more taps we get, if we get to 5,000, we're going to actually teach all of the things. And if you'd like to share it, just press and hold my little forehead for a little while, and then TikTok is going to give you a list of people. You can power share it to all of those people and let them know we are live. Oh, speaking of, I should share it myself. Let me share. We are live. There we go. I did it. So if you guys, what we're doing, we're talking about manifesting money through your business. And even if you don't have a business, stay tuned because we can talk about what you can do. And even when I was manifesting money, when I was in a corporate job, I was a corporate executive for a very long time. I turned 50 on Saturday. And so I was in corporate for 22 years? Maybe, yeah, about 22 years I was in corporate. And I was able to manifested a lot of success when I was in my corporate job. I remember at the time I took a money mentality makeover. This was a long time ago. Amanda Francis was my coach a long time ago, and that helped me so much. And I was able to multiply. Like I was able to get bonuses and different like things that weren't in the paperwork. Like I got these shares, these crazy shares in my corporate job that they weren't even talking about sharing. It was like a gift to me. And so there's no limit. I want you to know there's absolutely no limit to what can happen for you, even if you do not have a job. If you do have a job, it doesn't matter. So yes, welcome. Hello, Unique Faith, real Yachty. I hope I'm saying that right. Vicky, Jordan, Coach Raish, like hello. We are talking about shifting your reality when it comes to money. Tapping is clapping. Let's see. Hello, Lawana. How are you? Sophia Awakening. Hello. We are tapping is clapping. When we can get this to a few thousand likes, I'm going to go and start sharing. This is really early for me. We are watching the sunrise. And what time is it for you? Like, where are you watching this from? Hello, Queen Manifest. Come on in. This is all about quantum leaping your money reality. We are going to get into the details and all of the juiciness that when we get it. Let's see. Connecticut. I love Connecticut. So when I was a corporate executive, I worked for Victoria's Secret in New York City. And so I lived in New York for 7 years. I loved the Northeast. Like I truly love the Northeast, but I am a Southern girl. I'm from New Orleans. So where are you watching from? Hello, Nikki. Hello, Susie. Let's see. I'm from Brooklyn, New York. All right. Yes. Brooklyn has changed a lot. I left New York in 2012, right after Hurricane Sandy. And it wasn't because of Hurricane Sandy. I already was moving, but I'll never forget it. Hurricane Sandy hit and my movers were coming like that right after that. And I had no power. I was living on, in Greenwich Village. And so I had no power because the 14th Street like thing blew and it was crazy. And my movers, I had to walk up and I was on the second floor and the movers had to like come and we had the doors open so that they could have light and like move my stuff out. It was hilarious, but my sister was with me. It was a really bad storm. And this is from me from New Orleans, right? I'm originally from New Orleans. So I have been through some storms. My parents had been through Hurricane Katrina and we had just a whole bunch of craziness. So, thank you for the likes. Tapping is clapping. Share this with anyone. Like if you hold my head, it's going to give you a list of people TikTok thinks will love to see this video. Share it with all of them so that they can come. Welcome. Come in, sunshine. Where are you watching from? We're going to get started as soon as we get to a couple of thousand likes. We are talking about manifesting through like money. And I would love to talk about it from a way of manifesting it through your business. Let's see. Sunshine is from Connecticut. There's a couple of Connecticut people. Yes. I used to live in New York City. So, and now I'm in Florida. I'm in St. Petersburg. Hello, Queen Regina. You are in Seattle, Washington. I love Seattle. Seattle is nice. When is the last time? I haven't been to Seattle and that area. I haven't been there in a while. When I was working corporate, we used to go into that area a good bit. And then we would go to, is it Portland? Was it Portland? I have to remember. I'm trying to bring myself back to remember. It was so long ago, but we used to go to the Costco headquarters a lot. I like that area. Let's see. I love all the West Haven. Yes. All of my Connecticut people, you guys connect. People who come into my lives just to get you started. People that come into my lives are the highest vibe people. They are the biggest hearts. They all believe in like manifestation, creating their own reality. So you guys like connect with each other. Connect with each other. So I love it. Just as you're joining, tell me where you're joining from. I'd love to see it. Hello, Joss Courtney. It's good to see you. It's early in the morning. I don't know if you guys can see. Maybe you can see. I'll show you a little bit outside my window. Maybe you can see. Oh, there we go. You see the sun is rising. So I've been up because I usually get up and I do all of my like alignment work, all the things that I teach in the alignment lab. And I was like, I just want to go live. I thought I was going to start at 6 a.m. I didn't make it. So it's 7 a.m. now. So welcome, welcome. Hello, Shannon. Hello, BB. Everybody that's joining. We are going to talk about quantum leaping your money reality. We are almost to 1,000. Let's get this. Let's see. Where am I? So I am in St. Petersburg, Florida now. I'm originally from New Orleans, and then I lived in Atlanta, Georgia for a long time while I was working for the Coca-Cola company. And then from there, I moved to New York, and I was in senior leadership for Victoria's Secret on the beauty side. I created some really great fragrances. I forgot to say, after I graduated college, I was in New Orleans, of course, and I worked, I was a consultant with Deloitte. And then now I am living in St. Petersburg, Florida, Tampa area. And I love it. I love it here. Let's see. Just Courtney is in Alabama. All right. Yes, it is 6 a.m. 6 a.m. Let's see. Nice, nice, nice. All right. Y'all keep dropping it in there. It's so interesting to see where everybody is from. So today we are going to talk about manifesting money. We're going to talk about quantum leaping your money reality. You guys know I love to talk about like quantum shifting, timeline shifting, and how everything that we desire is already available for us and it's available to you. And so if you are watching from the FYP, just come on in. I don't bite. I'd love to see you. Come on in from the FYP. And so we're going to talk specifically. You're going to pick a number. We're going to feel into what that number is. We're going to talk about, I have a list of pillars that I hate to use the word blocks, but I'm just going to use the word blocks because everybody's familiar with the word blocks, right? You've heard the blocks, right? Yay guys, we're at 1,300 likes. Keep going. But I like to call them pillars. And so we're going to talk about the 5 pillars that stop you from or inhibit your manifestation prowess. And it stops you from fully embodying the identity of the version of you that already has this dollar amount. How many of you have your own businesses or want your own businesses? Drop it in the comments. I'd love to know. And if you have what you know, hello, Kenyatta. If you have, hello, lover of coffee. You know what? I wish I was a lover of coffee because I could use some right now. I wish. So I'm going to drink it. Luana, so you're saying you have your own business. Tell me what you do. Everybody follow Luana. Sunshine, you have your own business. Tell us what you do. I want to hear that in the comments because we're going to use these as examples. Because one of the things that is so important, how many of you have seen, let's chit chat, okay? How many of you have seen where since 2025, I have to think, 2025, there been so many layoffs and shifts, right? So where you might have felt comfortable in a corporate job, it's like all of a sudden it was ripped from under you. And so right now we're in a phase where we're being called to do our purpose work. We're being called to use our gifts and to use what you have been, like what you were born to do, and do it for yourself. Because when you do it for yourself, there are no limits. There are absolutely no limits to what is possible for you. Like if you see yourself and you're like, okay, I'm working in corporate or I'm working another job and I'm making maybe $5,000 a month. That 5,000 can turn into 20,000 very fast when you are solving a problem, when you are in your purpose work, because guess what? Because you're in your purpose work, because you are doing what you were meant to do, and because you are like changing the world with a ripple effect, like your ripple effect, you are owed, I love to say owed, Gus, God, universe, source, spirit within you and all around you is is required to support you, is required to pay you, and is required for money to expand to support your desires. So this is what we get to do. Okay, let's see. Lawana says, I'm a life coach and I help women heal from relational abuse. Oh, Lawana, wow. You know what, Lawana? What you're doing is going to be highlighted because we have situations, and I'm sure you've seen it throughout all the TikTok, but you have like the situation with Taylor Frankie Paul with the abuse that's, frankly, from both sides of that relationship. But that's going to activate a lot of women who are experiencing relational abuse to want to talk about it. And so I hope you are making videos, Miss Lady, and I hope you are talking about your point of view about this situation, because you're needed right now. Because even if, like, when you have your strong point of view, y'all, I do woo and the do, which means that I'm going to tell you actual things that you can do to grow your business as well, in addition to the woo. Is that okay? Is that okay? All right. So Luana, like, I need you to be doing videos right now. I need you to be talking about this situation. You can even say, I don't really, if you don't watch it, you could say, I don't really watch Secret Lives of the Mormon Wives, and I don't really know what's going on with the Bachelorette, but I see that you guys are talking about Darvo, and you're talking about reactive abuse. Let me tell you what that truly is. Is this really reactive abuse, or is she abusive? Can a woman be abusive? Like, you get to have all it, like, get out there. And I also want you, Lawana, do you have a package? Do you have a one-to-one package? Do you have a product or service? What do you got? Like, I want you to get out there. Okay. So we need you to get out there. And because women, even if they're not watching, they're going to be like, oh, you could even do a video and be like, have y'all seen that whole thing with the whole Bachelorette cancellation and that woman, and she was beating the crap out of that dude? Like, okay, you got the coaching program. So whatever your coaching program and the end result is, like, start using the trending topics and using what's happening in the world to get people, like, to talk to them about it and be like, I know this is what I do, and this is what I'm seeing in that situation. And though she is not my client, or though he is not my client, and though they are not my client, this is what we can do. Are y'all picking up what I'm putting down? This is what we do. I come out here and we need to talk about the woo, and I love it. The woo, woo, woo. We're going to quantum leap. We're going to timeline jump. We're going to do all of those juicy things. And I'm going to tell you some practical things that you can do, because I wasn't a corporate executive, and I didn't make billions and billions of dollars for Victoria's Secret and for Coca-Cola. Well, now we get to make it with you. Now you get to make this kind of money. Okay. Let's see. Queen Regina says, yes, I was a DEI fire, so I retired early. Yes, yes, yes. You were an excellent hire that they hired because you were brilliant, and now they wanted to have mediocrity, and so now you get to retire early. What would you like to do? There were 600,000 women, melanated women, that were let go from their job or released as, from into the job market, right? Which means that now you get to create your own business. You get to have oh, yay, thank you for joining the club. You get to now create your own pathways. And these pathways are unlimited, especially when you turn your attention to creating them, which is why we're going to talk about quantum leaping your money reality. And the reason why I love to talk to people who have a business or desire a business, or at least even another path of income, is because your income does not need to be tied to anyone else. And it gets to be tied to you, your gifts. All right. Are y'all loving it? Yes, yes, yes. Let's see. Sunshine says, I'm all over the place with my business. I am a mobile notary, independent claims adjuster. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, Sunshine. Well, we get to say, okay, I'm all over the place with my business at the time, but I know when I leave this call, I will have a direction. I will know exactly what I am choosing to do. And I'm going to trust that I get to quantum leap my money reality and have the clarity that I desire to know what I'm doing next. Okay, let's see. Sunshine 203, virtual assistant. Here we go. So you decide you're a virtual assistant. Those of you, Lawana, everybody that's on this call, if you need a virtual assistant, we got Sunshine over here. Let's connect. Are y'all connected? Let's connect. Let's see. A virtual paralegal. That is so, I mean, these are all such powerful positions, powerful jobs, especially when you're using your capabilities, your passion to help others. It's amazing. Okay, let's see. Keep going. All right, yay. Let's see. Y'all, this AI is hilarious with all the things. Let's see. Ashley says, I'm not a morning person, but could not sleep, got on, and guess who popped up but you? Hello, Ashley. Ashley, we are talking about quantum leaping your money reality. And so if you have your own business, drop it in the comments. If you want your own business, drop it in the comments. If you do not, drop it in the comments. I want to see who's here, because we're going to talk, and the examples that I use are going to be examples that are going to like be really good to your heart and to your soul. So thank you for the heart me's. The guys, if for your heart me's, definitely grab all of your heart me's. Let's see. P.S. I got 2 customers yesterday in my psychic business. Ashley, of course you did. Of course you did. Of course you did. Okay, Ashley is a psychic. Y'all connect with Ashley. Connect with Ashley. Let's see. The intuitive wanderess. Oh my goodness. I love that. I help women trust themselves without overthinking and carrying other people's emotions. Intuitive wanderess. Okay. And Ashley. Okay, guys, can I give y'all some ideas about how we get to take advantage of all of this? Okay. So remember, TikTok is it loves trending topics. The more you talk about trending topics, the more people are going to be able to come into your world. And the more you can take these trending topics and talk about them in relation to your business, the more people will see you as the expert. Are y'all picking up what I'm putting down? This is like the practical stuff. It has nothing to do with what I put a list on that we were going to talk about, but it actually does. Thank you for the 2,500 likes. Thank you. Thank you. Tapping is clapping. So hello, Melanie Aura. Oh, I love that. Melanie Aura, you got a business? Drop it in the comments. Tell me what your business is. If you have a business, drop it in the comments. Put it in the thing for what your business is. Okay. So for example, this brought me, okay. So intuitive wanderess. She's got a business that helping women to stop overthinking and carrying other people's emotions. What is going on with Taylor Frankie Paul, which is all over everywhere. If you haven't seen it, it's the girl from Secret Lives of Mormon Lives, and she's very reactive, right? She's very reactive. And so if you could do some videos and just say, hey, you could even say, I don't really watch Secret Lives of the Mormon Wives. And or maybe you're like, I love The Bachelorette. I saw it was canceled. Let me tell you what I am seeing. Like when you tarry on other people's emotions, when you let somebody yank you by a chain, this is what happens to you. You lose opportunities that will have made your life the most amazing life. You lose them because you have given your power away. Like you see these videos that you could do, y'all. I'm just saying, like, there's no limits, and your creativity will expand when you start to see. I like to watch, I usually watch like a reality TV show, or I look at entertainment and I look at it through the lens of my business, because I know that what's going on is something that I can use to help people with. And usually it's even better when it's a reality show or something, because it's a real life person and it's not scripted. And so it makes more sense because energetically you can feel what's going on with the energies. And so if you can just start to pull some of these trending topics or some of these things everybody is talking about and flip them and talk about them in relation to your business, you will start to see it blow up. Okay. And start, yes, connecting. Yes, I love you. Connect the dots for people. This is a great idea. Yeah. Exactly. Let's see. Ashley has multiple businesses. I have an eyelash and nail customer. Yes. Ashley, what was the live? Was that live about business success, or we were just talking about, I think we were talking about timeline shifting reality, right? Tell me, because I've been doing these lives so much and I forget what we were talking about. Let's see. Rosa Nessa. Hello. Yes. Timeline shifting reality. Okay. Rosa Nessa. So what inspired my business? I've been doing what I'm doing, coaching and mentoring for my own business for 13 years. So I've coached and mentored over 20,000 women over the last 13 years. I was a corporate executive. I started off my career at Deloitte. It was Deloitte and Touche back in the day. I turned 50 on Saturday, guys. Yay, my birthday. And so I worked with Deloitte as a consultant. I started off in the accounting area where I was a CPA and doing audits, and then I became a consultant. From there, I moved to the Coca-Cola company. I was in marketing for the Coca-Cola company for a long period of time. And then from there, Victoria's Secret in New York City on the beauty side, because I always knew I was going to work in beauty and fashion. And then from there, I had another position that was in the consumer packaged goods. I have always been a spiritual person, and I've always infused spirituality, woo-woo, all of these things, creating my reality since I was a very young girl. And that's how I manifested all of these jobs, the careers. I was the first Black valedictorian. They never had it, but I told my mom when I was 6 I was going to be it. Like those types of things in my high school. And so, oh, thank you for the birthday gifts. Yay! 50 years old, y'all. 50 years young. 50 years young. 50 trips around the sun. Here we go. And so what inspired my business was I was always the mentor and a leader, right? And people that reported into me, I would give them these tools that I'm giving to you now. I would give those to them for free as a leader and a person that was their boss. And I always would bring this spirituality, this woo-woo piece in with the strategic. And so I always was that balance of creation and with strategy. And so I just knew that I was going to, when I was 6 years old, I told my mom I was going to have a business that helped people. I knew that that was what I was going to do. And then it became the time where it was time for me to walk away from corporate and do this on my own. And so that's what I'm doing. I have a vision my vision is to help 1,000 women create a 7-figure business minimum, right? I've already helped, I've coached over 20,000 women, but my private coaching, we already have about 5 women so far that have created $1 million businesses. Because if I was like 1,000 women create a multi-million-dollar business, that's billions of dollars of women that are independent financially, that are financially free, but also have helped hundreds of thousands of people. Because if I help you help other women or other people, then that is also a ripple effect of my effect on the world. And so that is why I do what I do. Okay, so let me know if that was a good answer for you. Let's see. Ashley says, I follow all of your teachings as well that you teach in the lives. It's great information. Thank you, Ashley. I am so happy for you. Y'all, let's celebrate Ashley. I don't know. Do you guys know how to do the sound effects? Let me see if I can do the sound effects. I feel like I need to clap. There's something that you could do sound effects somewhere over here. Let me see if I can figure that out. If I can figure out the sound effects. Ashley, I am going to give you some claps and we're going to be like, yes. Either way, I might have to do the sound effects on my own. Let's see. Oh, settings. Here we go. Settings. Yeah. Okay, no, I don't know how to do. All those people do sound effects. So here we go. Yay! Ashley got new clients. And I love it. Well, I am happy, Ashley. I love what I do. And like I said, I don't gatekeep. I teach because I know that when you come into my world, it's not just for the teaching, it's to execute the teachings, it's to implement, it's to embody your identity. That's why everybody's joining the Alignment Lab, because it's going to take everything I'm teaching you guys here and you're going to actually implement it. And that's what makes the difference. So thank you for all the hearts. Yay! Happy birthday wishes. Let's see. I am so proud of you for being a woman who can manage all that you had. Yes. Thank you so much, Sunshine. Ashley says, oh, P.S. my sister got money to pay off her debt and have enough to keep her home property. Wait, Ashley, was that the visual? That's who you visualized for? Did you visualize your sister coming to you to tell you that she had got the money? Let me know. Oh my God. Rosa Nessa says, I love your vision. Thank you. Ashley, don't make me cry. Wait. Ashley, okay, let me break this down for you guys. Ashley was on one of my lives, and what we did was we did the steps that I think I'm going to take you guys through these steps as well. The DIVVA timeline shifting. And one of the biggest, oh, 3 lives. She's on 3 lives. Now she's on number 4. Okay. And so I took you guys through the steps. And one of the steps is to imagine someone that you love coming to you who has manifested the number that you are going to manifest. And I'm going to have you guys drop a number in the comments. Okay. And so she sat, we all imagined together that person coming to us and celebrating that they had manifested the number, manifested what we desired. And so just putting that energy out there, you are revising for that person. You are revising and you are seeing them, and you're seeing them like thriving. And so we did that. We did that for a person that we love. We did that for a person that we might have beef with. And then we did it for a charity. Oh, I have a story for you guys too. Let's see. Tap the pencil effects icon for sound effects. Oh, I see. Thank you. See? Thank you. Okay, well, let me get the sound effects. I want the clap. This. Okay, now I know, y'all. I've only been doing this for a couple, like the lives. I've only been doing this for like a month and a month. So let me tell you, first of all, we're clapping for Ashley because she has manifested for her sister. Oh my God, don't have me cry. I'm so happy for you. Let me tell you what happened with my client. So remember on the live, I told you guys that for the charity that I was visualizing, it was my client who is, she's African and she lives in the UK, and she has a charity for African single moms. Do you guys remember that? So she has a charity for African single moms, and they give technology, so like iPads, phones, keyboards, computers, like those kind of things to the families, so that the children will have the kind of technology that they need, and so that she, as the mom, will be able to work and do the things that she needs to do. So they give them the technology. And so for me, I imagined during that time that I had given her $5,000, 5,000 US dollars. Okay. And so I check my messages because I have this audio experience. It's like where I do 3 to 5 audios a week, and they get it. And so she sent a message and she was celebrating, and she's like, somebody out of the blue, she's like, I've never heard of this company before. Out of the blue, they came and they gave me 3,750 pound, because she's in the UK. And in my head, I started calculating, and I put it into the calculator. You know how now on the iPhone you can do the conversion of the currency? 5,000 US dollars. She was like, she's like, they came out of the blue. I said, girl, oh my God. Oh my God. It was the exact amount. 5,000 US dollars came into her charity. This is how powerful you are. We are manifesting not just for ourselves. When you can really put that in your heart, you can manifest that for your friend. And guess what happens? It gets multiplied tenfold for you. It's like it's just like giving, as if you had given that person 5,000 pounds or dollars or whatever. It's just like if you had given your sister exactly that money. You did it with your imagination. You did it with your heart. You did it with it. So I am celebrating each and every one of you. We're going to do that today. We're going to have a good time. Let me see. Let's see. I mean, this is good, y'all. Amazing teachings. It is light, y'all. Oh, thank you. Hello, Donna. Thank you for sharing this live. Everybody that's sharing the live, thank you so much. Let's share it. Sharing, tapping is clapping, sharing is caring. Let's see. Your imagination is the vision God has for you. Yes. I love to say the way I teach it is there's one mind. Like we think you have a subconscious, but the truth is all of our subconsciouses is all connected. It's like one mind. It is that, I call it Gus, God, I call her, right? Because I'm bringing back the divine feminine in the God, right? But God, universe, source, spirit, she, that one mind, we are all connected. We're all connected to that. And that's how you can telepathically speak to people. That's how I talk about higher self to higher self conversations. when you are thinking, and especially when you're coming from a place of your heart, you are you are speaking to people, and it's through the one mind. You're through that one that greater consciousness. And we have access to, I call it the quantum soup, every possibility, every situation, every decision, everything. We have access to it when we go into our imaginations. And that is how powerful we freaking are. That is how powerful we are. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm going to start teaching, but I was like, it's why, yes, the kingdom of God is within us, right? She is within us. One of the people, like my parents are very Christian, right? And my mom used to always say, the biggest piece when Jesus was like, ye are God. We are God. And it was like, ye are gods. And greater works than these, so shall you do, right? And so my mom always said, greater works, not like even better. Like we have been placed on this earth to do even better. We are Christ consciousness in return. When we connect to that Christ consciousness, when we connect to that greater, mind, when we do it from a space of love, we are unstoppable. And it's just such a beautiful thing. Such a beautiful thing. Yes. I love your skin tone, freak. Well, thank you, just me. I just turned 50. And so, yes, Yeshua, yes, soul reference. Oh my God, this is so good. Y'all, I told y'all, follow each other because we all, the best people come to these lives. The best. Okay. All right. Yes. Great. Yeshua. Yes. Greater. When we think about right now, when we did those imaginings together, another person was on that call, and she imagined, it was a call that I did. It was like $5,000 every, in 2 days. She ended up manifesting a new job that paid her $5,000 more a month. And so in a year, that's $60,000. So can you imagine, like what I'm doing here, and I'm doing with such an open heart, it is something that can change your freaking life. So are y'all ready to change your life? Are you ready to quantum leap your money reality? Let's freaking go. Oh, we're at 5,000. Yay. Okay, so let's freaking go. The first thing, I want to ask questions. Rosanessa's like, yes. All right. So all of you, those of you who have businesses, even if you want a business, if you're ready, like say yes. Let's see. I just love your practices. Yes, we're going to have fun. Sunshine, answer my question. She's jumping. She's like, I have manifested $10,000 per month. Yes. Okay. Done. Hellcat. Hello. Welcome. AC Star. All right. Drop it in there. I want to know how much would you love to experience for this month? How much would you love? So we got 10,000 from Sunshine. What else? And I don't want you to, don't like, you put in whatever amount feels really good in your soul. And I'm going to talk about, okay, ASC Star says 5,000. Who else? Like just drop the money in there. Drop the numbers in there, because you're claiming it. Okay. So Rosanessa says 33,000. Hellcat says 10,000. So I can leave my job. I love it. It says, so Ashley says, so I had manifested 200,000 in a year already. And I already get that. Boom, done. Return to Love says 10,000. I love it. So let's see, 200,000 in a year. In a month, what is that? 40? No, that's like 16. Like 16,800, I think. What is that? Okay, let's see. Renewed Hope says 500K. Is that 500K for a year, or you're saying for the month? Let's see. Ashley says, however, right now I'm manifesting 75,000 in a month. Okay, yes. And Renewed Hope says 500K. Let me know if that's a month or is that in over the year. For the year, so that's 50,000. No, not 50,000 months. What is that? 42? Y'all break it down in a month. Give me the month. I'm going to play with the year, but give me the month, because we're going to do some month breakdowns. All right. I'm loving these numbers. All right. So if you take that number, the number that you have, and you're tapped into it, it's good. I'm glad you guys have the year number and the month number, because this is where we're going to break it down to make it very easy for you. Okay. And so for the year, okay, so if it's 500 for the year, that's, let me see, I gotta put 500 divided by 12. Okay, 42,000 a month. So it's about $42,000 in a month. Intuitive Wanderer says 10,000 for the month. We had 200,000, I believe. That is 16,667 for the month. All right, so we've got all of those done. Like first of all, I just want you to say done. In the comments, I want you to say, I decide that I have received 17,000 a month. I've decided that I've received, let's see, Janika, let me know if I'm pronouncing it right. Janika says 20,000 for the month. Yes, I decide that I received, and put that number in the month. Hello, Niche Dishes. Just drop it in there, decide it, because I want you to say, I've decided it. Because once you decide, the decision point is the manifestation point. When you have decided, it's done. I've decided, let's see, I've decided that I received $75,000 a month. I love it. AC Star says, I've decided that I've received $5,000 for the month. Intuitive Wonders, I've decided that I've received 10,000 for the month. Return to Love, I've decided that I've received 10,000 for the month. Hellcat, 10,000 for the month. I've decided, yes. I think I saw you on a flight. Oh my God, so cool. Oh, what flight? What flight? What flight? Where did you see me? Okay, the decision point is the manifestation point. It is. Once you decided, so it is. Because once you decided, now all we need, from New York, really? When was this? I used to live in New York City a long time ago. I loved it. I decided that I've received $33,000 in the month of March. Done. I've decided that I've received $30,000 for the month. Okay, done. All right, so I want you, it's done and dusted. The decision point is the man. Oh, yesterday, it wasn't me, but maybe it was my doppelganger. I love it. Yeah, yesterday was the day after my birthday. I just turned 50. And so I was here in Florida, but could be my doppelganger. I love that. I love that so much. Or maybe it was me in another reality. Maybe I was coming back from New York. Thank you, Niche Dishes. I love that. All right. And so we've decided, yes, 50. Thank you. Saturday, March 21st. Thank you so much. All right. So we've decided. Now I'm going to so we did the woo, we did the decision. The decision point is the manifestation point. Yes, I love that. Happy Be Earth Day. I love that. So if the decision point is the manifestation point, you've decided, you've declared, you've decreed, you put it in the comments. And so everyone, that's done. It's already done. And so now that you know it's already done, now I want to bring a little bit of do in it. I'm going to bring a little bit of practicality in it, just a little bit, because what we get to do is start to make your brain feel it's so easy to do this. Okay. So how many of you, when you declare the amount, what was the first thing you thought about? What was the first thing you thought about when you declared the amount? And so oftentimes when we say, okay, I'll take, let's say you say, okay, it's $33,000 this month. You're like, okay, how is it going to come through? What do I need to do for it? Right? Usually the brain will get it and be like, what do I need to do? How is this going to come through? What are you going to sell to do that? Or what are you going to do? And so let me know some of the questions that came up for you. Yes. How can I make that work? What are all some other questions? Because once you start dropping those questions, we can see where you are. And then I'm going to show you how to get your brain on board, because that's the next thing that we do. Because the how isn't up to us. It's going to flow through us. And I get that. But I also like to take the resistance away. Let's see. Intuitive Wanderer says, how much of my offers do I need to sell is what came up. Okay. I love that. These are practical questions. And I don't ever want you to think that you can't, like these aren't good questions. They're actual practical questions. What else? For some of you guys, and don't feel like you're going to be judged. You'll never be judged. Don't feel like I'm going to say the wrong thing. You'll never say the wrong thing. Whatever came up needs to come up. Okay, Return to Love says, what am I going to do with it? Oh, I like that. She's like, what am I going to do? How am I going to circulate this? We'll talk about that. Janika said, it is double my income. I would need to get a raise to start to post more so that I can monetize. I love it. So it's like, how do I do it? What is going to do it? How is this going to come through? I love it. I love it. I love it. Let's see. Renewed hope, rise. What grant can I apply for? Oh, I love this. Let's see. ASC Star says my social media platforms will find its niche. It's already growing fast. Y'all follow ASC Star. Follow ASC Star. Let's see. Oh, welcome to the fan club, Amy. I love it. Let's see. Ashley says, I'm just interested in how the universe brings it because I already have multiple ways it can come. And see, Ashley already knows what we about to do. Let's see. What do I need to release to allow this to happen? Rosa, Nesha, we're going to release all the things today. And it's a good question, right? It's a question of, okay, what's in between me and that? All of those things, right? There's so many questions that we have. The first thing I want to say is you wouldn't have this desire if it wasn't already yours. The past, present, and future are all happening now. And so there is a future version of you that already has it. And so what if you knew that that future version of you is already manifesting and giving you the ideas and the steps to create it? It's already giving you the steps to create it. Now, will we shift your state? Of course, right? Because you guys know I have the manifestation formula, the system. It's a system. And your identity, your state, and your calibration is when you put that together and you put it in alignment, it is what helps you to manifest, to create. And so I totally get that. We are like, okay, what do I need to release? Like, what do I need to believe? How happy do I need to be? What steps do I need to take? Right? So we're always all in our head, all in our head, all in our head. Okay. And so we get to like, we're going to shake that free. We're going to shake that free. Let's see. Yes. What do I need to do to release? That's Amy. Intuitive Goddess says you wouldn't have this desire if it was exactly point blank. Okay. So knowing that, we're going to release what I want you to do is we're going to release how is it going to happen? How is it going to happen? How is it going to happen? I'm going to give you an assignment to do after this to have fun. But what we're going to do right now is to allow ourselves to see that there are multiple ways that it can come through. Okay, because let's say, for example, if you decided that you were going to create a $10,000 month, let's see, Rox says, yes, thank you. Yes, Yeshua loves all of us. Thank you, Rox. And so if you knew that $10,000 was going to come to you through many, many different ways, right? Or if you knew that you were going to allow yourself to receive $10,000, then I want you to give yourself one pathway it could come through. So either put it in the comments, okay? Or write it on your piece of paper if you have a piece of paper like I do. Because if you can just tell yourself, I have a pathway, then you allow yourself to get rid of the resistance. It doesn't have to come through that pathway. Most likely it won't come through that pathway. But I want you to create a pathway. Like, okay, so I have a pathway. Amy, okay, what's that pathway? Tell us what the pathway is. For example, if I decided that I was going to have, let's say I was going to have a $50,000 month, and I was like, this is going to be a 50,000 cash and whatever. I know that I have one really focused pathway that I love to focus on, which is the Alignment Lab. Right? And so the Alignment Lab, when I'm not on TikTok, is a $3,000 program. When I'm on TikTok for you guys, I give you discounts. Today, it's a $2,000 discount. So that means it's a $1,000 program. And so if I was thinking, I was like, I'd love to have 50 people in it. That's a $50,000 month. And so my brain is not fighting it. It's just like, okay, yay. We know that we have a pathway. It's, there's multiple ways that it can come. It's easy. right? And so now that you know you have a pathway, you know you have an offer or you have a situation, like you know that it can come through. What you get to do is, even if you say, oh, I know it can come through social media because my social media audience is growing, I have an offer, it's easy. Or you could say, I could get a bonus from work, it could be easy. So one of the fun things I want you to do when you're off the call, I give this to my clients all the time. I'm like, play with it. What are 40 different ways it could come through? And so it's kind of like, oh, it could be this. Or, oh, what if I signed a $100,000 client today? Or, oh my God, what if I created a $33,000 like coaching program and somebody came in? You see how like you playing with all of the different ways and you're asking like, what if I did that? Or what if this happened? And what if this person came in? Or, ooh, what if I, like somebody came in and it was a business and they decided they wanted to sign me and they decided that they wanted to pay me $30,000 a month for the next year. Like, you know what I mean? There's just so many different ways. And what it does is it takes away the resistance. It gives you 1,000 pounds. Yeah. What if it's a grant? Or what if I created my own program and I didn't even need a grant and everybody came in through my program? Like, or what if somebody saw me, they saw me on live. Ooh, I want to say return to love. What if somebody saw you on live, like you go live or you did a video and they came and they said, you know what? I am an angel investor. I love what you're doing. I'd love to invest in your business. No strings. I just want to see you win. Like, you know what I mean? So if you play with multiple ways, then you're not just narrowing yourself down to one way, and it opens up ease and pathways, and your brain is like, ooh, and it takes away the resistance. Are y'all picking up what I'm putting down? Let me know if you're picking up what I'm putting down. All right. From the Ashes says, my pathway is a paralegal business. I'm also teaching myself how to sew and make candles. Yeah. So like, it's like, there's so many pathways, right? So that's what I want you to do. So after this call, hello, Shanika. After this call, you are going to say, play with 40 different ways. They don't need to be like real ways. They don't need to be logical. They don't need to be any of that. They get to be fun. They get to be fun. And some of them can be something that you're like, how would that even happen? Or I don't even know any, like, cause you just don't know. You don't know. And we just get to play with that. Okay. Play with it. We take things so serious, right? I was just about to say that. Yes, it's not so serious, but fun ways for the universe to surprise and delight you. Exactly, because we take things so seriously. We've been told, get serious, stop playing, stop. No, we're going to have fun with this, because the more fun energy you bring to it, you also relax your brain. You relax this and you don't make it like have to be something. Okay. Ashley says, my oil rigs for my my multiple businesses, or honestly, my dad, I love it. Or even a random person. Exactly. Like, you see how it just more ways. Yes. Miracles happen all the time. You could say magic and miracles can be a way. Magic, miracles, like fun, and just have fun. Let's see. What if you go into your account? I remember, oh my God, when I took Money Mentality Makeover, and it was with Amanda Francis, and it was so long ago. I was still working in corporate. Ooh, I can't remember how long ago it was. Maybe it was like 20. I don't even know. It was so long ago. But there was this girl who wanted to pay off like a credit card. And so she was like, I would love to have $2,000. And she was manifesting that in the course. You know what happened? She opened her credit card statement and it was zero. And she was like, what happened? She didn't receive the money. The $2,000 was paid for. She calls because she's like, hi, I just want to know what happened. Like, what's going on? And they said, oh, we had a whole bunch of credits. We had to credit your account for this and that and this and that and this and that. And they were like, yeah, you have no balance. And she was like, okay. So do you see how, like, just because she opened herself up to receiving that, it came through in multiple different ways. And it came, like, she manifested like someone else to buy a car and all of this stuff. So I want you to just think outside the box, just to relieve yourself from trying to figure it all out. Are y'all picking up what I'm putting down? Thank you for the roses, Amy. I thank you. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. All right, so y'all picking up what I'm putting down? So we have the amount of money. Facts. Yes, you have the amount of money. You decided how much, like what pathways it could come through. All right, pathways it could come through. And then also, I want to make it easy for you. So when you look at that number, how many of you have, let's see. Oh, hi, Taylor. Yes, let's get some money this week. Yes, Taylor. How are you doing, Taylor Lee? Everybody follow Taylor Lee. She is an amazing top level business coach. She's amazing. And she's all about manifestation and miracles and all the things. She does the woo and the do, right? Taylor, the woo and the do like me. I love it. I love it. I love it. And so definitely follow Taylor. Let's see. Hello, Ms. Me. How are you? We are talking about quantum leaping your money reality. And we're talking about, we're dropping it in there because a lot of you all have your own businesses, and we're talking about allowing yourself to receive through your business. Yep, the woo and the do. Hello, Titania. How are you? Let's do it. So drop the number. Like, what would you love to manifest this month? What would you love the number that you would love to manifest this month? And so, and if you have a business, drop what your business is. I like to use them as examples. And so you decided the number. Amy says 20,000. So you decided 20,000. Let's see. Miss Terry Baby says 50,000. I love it. So you decided these numbers. Brooklyn says 100,000. All right. So y'all dropping it in there. So now we said, do you have a pathway for that to come through? Right? Titania says 25,000. All right. So do you have a pathway? Have you created a pathway for this to come through? And so, like I said, ooh, I love it. The ice cream cone. Thank you so much. The reason why I ask is so your brain can just stop. So we can like give it something to have fun with. And so your assignment was to, one, think of some pathways that you already have set up. And so, for example, I gave the example of a $50,000 month. So I love that, Terry Baby. And so for me, I said, okay, I've created the Alignment Lab. The Alignment Lab is normally $3,000 for the 90-day experience. Normally, and when I'm on TikTok for you guys, it's either $2,000 or $1,000. Today it's $997, so you get $2,000 off. And so I said, wow, the 50 people could come from my TikTok, or it could come from a video, or it can come from my email. Easy, 50,000, easy, right? And so that's one of the ways. But then I want you also to play with how fun it could be. Like there's multiple different ways, especially when you have your own business, you are not limited at all. Somebody could come and say, I just want to invest in your business. Somebody could come and say, I heard your thing. Do you have this kind of program? And then you just create it for them. Somebody could say, like you could just have this idea that downloads or uploads, and then you're just like, oh, let me do that. So you see, like if you can just show your brain that there's multiple ways, because there's a billion other ways other than the 40 that you're going to play with after this call. There's a billion other ways. It just releases the how. You're like, well, I don't know how, but it could be many different ways, and you don't need to start looking. You just get to set up some easy breezy ways. Are y'all picking up what I'm putting down? Let's see. Miss Terry Baby says you could have a lottery scratch off and win all the time. Yes, that is possible. That's one of the ways. Write that. So if you say lottery scratch off, 1 of 5 ways. What are 39 other ways? That's your homework. Write that down. You're going to say 40 different ways that it could come, and you're going to play and you're going to have fun, because it's just going to be like, oh my God, it could come. And I want them to be, some be outrageous and some to be really easy, sensible. Like I said, with the 50 clients that pay me $1,000, that's easy. 25 clients that pay me $2,000. Easy. Do you see? 40 different ways. So that's one of the assignments. Miss Cherry Baby, yes, get it, girl. This is the way I won $5,000 6 months ago, and a few years ago I won $20,000. Ashley says, look, I'm a lottery winner. Yes, so that's one of the things you're going to do after this call. Write 40 different ways this gets to come to you, and have fun. Play with it. I want you to laugh at some of them. Like, I want you to just give yourself the ease and the capability of letting yourself know that it could come in so many different ways. Okay, yes. Amy Riley says, tell me what I got to do. All right, so that's number 1. All right, so Now that we have picked the thing, let's see, I win things all the time. So this is exactly, it is a real way. Scratch offs. You could, somebody comes and says, I just want to give you the money. Like, just play. All right. So how much would you love? You're looked at the number. I want to know a couple of things. What thoughts came into your mind? Or should I do that? No. Before I go there, how do you believe this would make you feel? What do you think having, let me go back with some of the numbers. What do you think having $25,000 this month in the next 30 days or whatever, over the next 30 days or less make you feel? How would 100,000 make you feel? Like Brooklyn. Miss Terry, 50,000. How would you feel? Amy, 20,000. How would that feel? You know, who else? 10,000. I know we said 10,000. I know we said 100,000. We said 33,000. There were some people that said, no, there wasn't a 5. 16,000. How would that make you? 75,000. Thank you, Ashley. How would you feel? Play with, like, what feeling if I told you that 75,000 or 100,000 was dropping into your account in a few days, like, or at the end of the month. You knew that over the end of the month, it was guaranteed, because it is, because you decided. What did I say? You decided. I decided. And that's the manifestation point. So it is. What would you feel? Let's see. Amy says relief. Okay, I'm going to write some of these down so I can play with them. All right. Amy says relief. Okay. ASC star, you said wonderful and relaxing. Give me what other feeling? Is there a feeling associated with wonderful? Is there a feeling associated with relaxing? Relaxing kind of makes me think calm. Give me a feeling. Let's see. Miss Terry Baby says organized. I can check off a list and feel accomplished. Okay, so accomplished. That's kind of like, I feel proud. Like, I feel proud of myself. I feel organized. I feel put together. Okay. Excited. Return to, okay, so it's excited. What else? Let's see. Hellcat says accomplished. We've seen that twice. Oh, Ms. Me would say, I would cry. So is it tears of joy or tears of scared or tears of like relief? Tell me what kind of tears they are. Ashley says joyful, powerful. I love this. Peace. Powerful. Peace. To get that every month, honestly, I feel, yes, honestly, I'm already in that feeling every day. I love that, Ashley. Ashley, that's why everybody's manifested around you. That's why you're manifesting. That's why everything's unfolding, because you're tapping into these feelings now. Okay, I see happiness. I see a lot of relief, happiness, relief, alive. I love that, alive. I feel like my own boss. Powerful. That's a powerful piece. Yes. In control. Okay. I love that. I love that. Let's see. All right. Keep them coming. Ooh, emboldened. I love that. Emboldened. Rosa Nesha, I love that. Okay. All right. So I love the powerful, the peace. We saw a couple of reliefs, right? Empowered, excited for what's next. I love that too, Miss Me. I love that. Excited for what's next. So a lot of times the feelings that we would feel, do you need that 50,000, the 100,000, the 75,000, the 16,000, the 10,000, if I didn't call your number, we're talking about your number, but did you need that? Do you need that to feel that right now? Do you need it in the bank account to actually feel it right now? Let me know. Do you need it in the bank account to actually feel that right now? Nope. I see a lot of no's. No, right? No. And so it's like a chicken or the egg. Yep, you don't. No. So if we think that having that money is going to make us feel that, is it true that having it makes us feel that, or do we feel it and then we get to receive it? Let's see. Ms. Me is like, I'm raising my vibrations just thinking about it. Wait till you get to the next piece that we're going to do after we get through all of these questions. Your vibration is going to be like, ah. So So you don't need this. And most of the time, we're like, oh, I'm gonna feel happy once I get it, right? Yes, you've got to feel it to see it. You got to feel it to see it. You've got to choose to feel it now and choose to be happy now. You got to choose to feel relief now. Feel relief now. Are y'all picking up what I'm putting down? Yeah? I want you, okay, just for a second, because I saw a lot of reliefs and I know what that means. And tell us if you want to share in the comments, relief from what? Because a lot of times if we're like, once I get this money, I'm going to feel relief. Maybe it's relief because you feel like finally you're going to have like a breathing room. You're finally like, I'm just feeling like I have the space. I'm so relieved that I can pay things in advance. I'm so relieved that I can take a deep breath. Relief from restriction, Miss Terry Baby says. Yes, I feel relief because I'm no longer restricted. I no longer feel boxed in. I no longer feel limited. Let's see, if you feel relief, yes, because everything is taken care of. Yes, I feel relief because I can buy everything I want whenever I want it. I feel relieved because I can retire early from my job and be free. Yes, retire early. Hellcat, we're going to imagine you coming back on this call saying, Miss Christine Michelle, I have left that job and I feel freedom. Miss B says she's going to travel anywhere and everywhere. Say thank you. Yes, we're going to do that. We're going to, guys, for a minute, let's imagine Miss Hellcats coming to this call, coming on the live and being like, I left, I'm done. I'm manifested that money and I'm free. Imagine that, feel that. Imagine the smile that she's smiling through here. Imagine us celebrating with her, giving her the claps. Hold on, somebody just taught me how. Sound effects. Is there. She is so excited. Yes. Oh my gosh, it's done. You wouldn't have this desire to leave. And I'm saying this from somebody who left a corporate position, who was in corporate for 20 plus years. You wouldn't have that desire to walk away if it wasn't meant for you, if there wasn't a version of you that's calling you forth to step out of that. And so early retirement, guess what? My dad, Hurricane Katrina, was a blessing for my dad because my dad had been at the job for 50 something years. 55 or 50 or 55 years. And so in that October, he was actually going to retire. So Hurricane Katrina happened in August, or was it the October following? I think it was the October following. So Hurricane Katrina happens, and then my dad gets a message that he can early retire. After Hurricane Katrina, he felt so great. My dad is living his best life. I'm telling you, ever since then, he was like, oh, he felt so good. And so what I'm saying is like, there's so many things that get to happen for you that's going to blow your mind. And so I'm so glad. And I'm seeing that happen. I'm already seeing you coming to tell us that it's already done. Yeah. So I love it. Let's see. It's been 20 years and they've been treating you. Okay, so they are going to, what if the last couple of weeks or months that you're there, because you'll be retiring very soon, they start treating you like the queen you are. Decide that that's the case. They get to start treating you like the queen you are, worshiping the ground you walk on, being afraid that they're like, oh my God, you're going to leave and you're going to leave with all that knowledge. We are going to miss you so much. And they're starting to start taking like care of you because they know that they're leaving. They're losing the wisdom of that 20 years that you brought to this organization. Ms. Me says, I can see and feel myself standing in my own yard with my head facing the sun, being able to relax. Yes, that's what we're going to bring. We're going to do that. Oh, Ashley says, my dad hit more oil on the property. Yes. My 82-year-old grandma was wrongly fired last year after 36 years. What would it take for her to have for them to say, oh, we get to shift realities, right? We get to shift timelines. That's one of the things that I love to talk about. What if we imagine for your grandmother, 82 years old, who was wrongly let go? What if we imagine that all of a sudden they had to pay her $500,000 settlement, even though she didn't even do anything, because they owed her that, or because she got to be they got to write it for her, like they got to fix up that. You know what I mean? These are so many ways. Yes, I get to drive my new car. Yes, my grandmother and I both worked at the same place. Hellcat. Yes, 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 yes. Let's see why. You know what I mean? Like that's possible. I always say it's always possible. Let's see, settlements happen every single minute. Exactly. And so I just want to bring all of those ideas in, because remember how I said the quantum soup, everything is possible. The past, present, and future are all happening right now. And so every choice, every decision point, that's a timeline, that's a situation, that's something that's happening. And so there is a version of your grandmother that's like rolling in the dough because they had to right their wrong, because they had to set her right, because they had to do what they needed to do for her, and she's taken care of. And so what we get to focus on, that we get to say that's what's possible, and we get to imagine that for her. Okay, let's see. Good is coming for her. Yes, her cup is full. Yes, her cup. Yes, the cup. Exactly, exactly. It gets to be filled up. All right, all right. I'm so excited. I love this. So the feelings that you were feeling, all of the things that you decided, you don't have to wait for those feelings. And so those are specific feelings. Let's see, hoping to get the settlement tomorrow. My husband got hit on a, oh my goodness, last Father's Day. Yes, get that settlement. And maybe may it blow your mind and be better than you could have ever imagined. We talked about the feelings of relief, the feelings of aliveness, happiness, crying tears of joy, powerful, peace, let's see, expanded, excited, emboldened, proud, all of those feelings, right? Oh, it's in the account right now. Yay! Boom, boom, done and done. And so we've imagined all of these feelings. And that's what you said you get to feel when it happens. But we decided that we don't have to wait for it. We're choosing to feel that now. Correct? Done and done. We're choosing to feel that now. And so as you are choosing to feel that now, I want you to keep that feeling that you believe you are going to feel, keep that in mind, because that's going to be one of the feelings that you are going to feel when we do our imagining. Because I love to do an imagining on this call, because I love to have the energy of everybody on this call focused. And when we focus that energy, you see, we create. Hello, Tiffany. How are you? Welcome to the fan club. Guys, join the fan club. It's like 2 cents, I think. So get the heart me's, grab those heart me's, follow. And if you're watching from the For You page, come on in. Let's see. All right. So we talked about how much we're shifting we're quantum leaping your money reality. And we've had so many people like on these lives manifest so much money, manifest shifts and changes for themselves and for others. And so I want you to know that this isn't just a live, like, hello, Terry, welcome to the fan club. This isn't just a live just for some girl. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the heart. I love it. Thank you for the hand heart. Those are so fun. But these aren't just lives for, just for us to play. These are lives that actually are making a difference, and they're impacting the world. And when we felt peace, there was another live, we felt peace, and that peace was so powerful. And we get to know that that's impacting a lot of things that we're not even thinking about, because they really are. Oh, thank you, Ashley. Ashley, I'm so happy for your sister. I'm so happy for the shifts and the changes that have been happening. And those are just the beginning. They're just the beginning. Okay. All right. And so now that we have the number, now that we know how you believe it, how it would make you feel, now that we all know this, I want to know, oh, thank you for the wink. I missed the wink. Thank you so much, Tiffany. You're so generous. Thank you so much. What I wanted to take you through, all right, before we go and we start breaking it down, I want to talk to you guys about some of the identity shifts, or the things that might hold you up or could be in the way. Some other people call them blocks. How many of you guys have heard them? Blocks. I don't believe there's anything blocking you, but I do believe that we have patterns. And when we look at those patterns can, when we're doing the same thing over and over again, we can allow ourselves, I'm getting my list together, y'all. I took notes for you guys today. When we allow these patterns to stop us from embodying the identity of the version of us that have that money, then that is the thing that slows us down. And so when I talk about the DIVVA Timeline Shifting Method, the DIVVA, we already did the first piece, which was the decision. You decided that you had the 75,000, the 10,000, the 33,000, the 50,000, da 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 da. You decided it. You decided, and so it was. You put it in the comments. I decide that I have. I decide that I have. I decided that I have received. Period. Point blank. Done. Period of manifestation. It's the point of manifestation. Let's see. I've noticed before it comes in, something happens to test my beliefs, and I have yes, and I do not allow it. Okay. Should I save that for the thing that we're going to do? Okay, I'm going to quickly say this because I want you to know exactly what Ashley said is true. When we do the imagining, when you step into, you remember I said the greater consciousness, the God consciousness, the Gus consciousness, God, universe, source, spirit, when you connect with that vision, when you connect with that imagining, you, as soon as you come out of it, something's going to say that ain't true. Something's going to say you don't have that. And what I need you to do is exactly what Ashley did. I need you to celebrate it. When a doubt comes, celebrate it. When something comes and your bank account is a lot less than what you wanted it to be, celebrate it. Why? I want you to celebrate it because it's evidence that you've already shifted. It's evidence that it's already flowing in. Let's see. Tiffany says, I've decided on $7,000 monthly income. Done and done. It is done. It is done. With the decision point is the manifested point. When you decide, it's already manifested. Now you get to start to hear the steps that you get to take from the future version of you. Past, present, future, all happening at the same time. The future version of you is giving you all the cheat codes. Your inner Gus voice, your inner God, universe, source voice within you is telling you the actions to take, which is why, especially for women, it is important to listen to your intuition, also known as your inner God voice or your inner Gus voice, God, universe, source. And so let's see. It's just your old identity trying to protect yourself. Exactly, Rosanesha. And so there's things that your old identity is trying to hold on to for dear life. And I'm laughing because it's so true. Like your old identity is like, no, this is what we used to do, right? This is what we used to think. These are the old ideas. And what is important is that we get to shift these, is that you get to say, nope, thank you so much. That's what we used to think. And now I'm choosing to think this way. Do you see how like I'm not resisting it? I'm not saying, no, I don't do that. Because when you resist, what happens when you resist? When you resist, it persists. And so we're not resisting anything, right? We're not going to resist. We're going to say, oh, that's interesting. And now I'm choosing this. Are y'all picking up what I'm putting down? Are y'all picking up what I'm putting down? Let's see. Yes, it's a false sense of safety. Let's see. Transform. Oh, transform with Maria. I love that. I love that. I decided to have a $40,000 month going into $40,000 cash going into my bank account for the rest of my life from here on out. Yes, it gets to be 40 and then it turned 50 and 60 and 70, 80 and it gets to keep going. Yes, 40,000 minimum. I love it. Done and dusted. Carmen says, I'm going through this now. I used to think that you're not doing anything wrong, Carmen. Everybody that's listening, I want you to know nothing's wrong with you. You're not doing anything wrong. It's just old identity, old news, old patterns that we get to shift. And once you're aware of that, awareness is what I call it, the beginning of transformation. Once we're aware, that's where we get to, remember I said tap into the greater consciousness, tap into the I am, tap into that Gus consciousness, God, universe, source, spirit. When you tap into her within you, you get to get the answers. What if you knew you could never make a mistake? Everything that turned out like a failure, everything that seemed like it didn't work out, it all was information. The only time you fail is when you stop. That's the only time you could ever fail. Are y'all picking up what I'm putting down? Let me know if you're picking up what I'm putting down. Yes, yes, yes. Let's see. We don't realize we manifest every single day, everything in your life. Yes, Danny. everything in your life is a manifestation. Everything in your life is a manifestation. Everything. That's why I like to call manifestation intentional receiving. Because what I teach with the quantum leaping, with the timeline shifting, it really is just allowing yourself to intentionally receive the life that you've decided. Allowing yourself to intentionally shift to the timeline where you already have it. Nothing is being created or destroyed. It already exists. And that's why you desire it, because there's a version of you that already has it. And all you need to do is shift to the identity of the version of you that already has it. Are y'all picking up what I'm putting down? We are breaking it all down. 44 in the house. That's one of my favorite numbers, 4 and 4. Let's see, by the way, hey, yes. It is so attainable, done and dusted. I'm aware. Let's see. Yes. We are manifesting 24/7. Yes. I love it. It is part of your evolution. Yes, it's part of your growth in grace and in perfect way, in harmony with the whole world. Exactly. And because all of you are on this call, because like I said, TikTok algorithm always algorithms well for me. And the people that come into my lives have the biggest hearts. They all are loving on each other. And your vision, like your gifts, your talents, your intuition, you were brought here because you were meant to utilize them. And that's why you're on this call, because you have a good heart. Like you wouldn't say, oh, I want $1 million and I want to destroy the world with it. That's not you. You want the $1 million because you want to, of course, live well. We get to have money flow all the time because we get to be supported and loved by money. Yes. And we also want it because we know we get to make a difference in the world. That's what I call the circular economy. That's what I call the matriarchal economy, because we love to see the community thrive. We get to thrive. When we thrive, you thrive. When you thrive, I thrive. There's never any competition in my rooms. There's never any competition with anyone. Did you see how, like, when Taylor came in, I don't know, Taylor, if you're still here, but if I have a coach or mentor or somebody that does something similar to what I do, I'm like, y'all follow them. They're amazing. Let me tell you what they do and how amazing they are, because there's no competition ever. Okay, if all of you did, somebody was in what was it? I think I remember someone saying they were a virtual assistant, right? Assistant. There could be 20 virtual assistants on this call. All of you get to thrive. All of you get to have multiple $1 million businesses. Why? Because there's no competition. When I thrive, you thrive. When you thrive, I thrive. When everyone thrives, we all thrive together. Are y'all picking up what I'm putting down? Somebody wants to manifest a new Stanley Cup. You get to have the new Stanley Cup. Let's see, just tune in. Hello, Rock. Rock, is that how you say it? Let me know if I'm saying it right. Welcome. Thank you for all the follows. Okay. 5D made 3D. We imagine it and the 3D gets to catch up. We imagine and the 3D catches up to us. We're not catching up to the 3D. 3D is old news for us because we are imagining and 3D catches up. Are y'all picking up what I'm putting down? Yes, intentional receiving. I intentionally receive. Yes, so because manifestation can feel like we're tinkering, right? Doesn't it feel like, because of the way it was taught, it feels like we're manifesting it. So I'm tinkering and I'm making it happen. No, it's already done. It's already in existence. I'm just choosing it. I'm just choosing the timeline. I'm deciding that I'm on the timeline where I already got it. It's already mine. It's already mine. It's already mine. It's already mine. Yes, there's no taking. It's all receiving. Let's see. Taylor Lee says, girl, I am watching to start my week off right. This work doesn't stop at any level. It is so good. Exactly. Thank you. Yeah. So it's like, Taylor has made multiple millions in her business, multiple millions, y'all. She's the truth. And she's telling you, like, this work doesn't stop. It doesn't stop. And what we do and what we're here to do is to remember that, like, we are here to do our purpose work and we get to be supported by it. And the impact that we make, it can never be stopped. There's never any competition, only collaboration. Okay. Tatiana says, and how everyone loved on Hellcat, nothing but love. Exactly. Money is infinite. Exactly. And it is infinite and it needs to be in the hands of more women. It definitely needs to be in the hands of more women. And because we are thinking about community, we think about each other, we think about what we get to do. And yes, we get to have fun and buy us some nice things and have your little new Stanley Cup and all the things, right? We get to do that. And we also think about, oh my God, I would love to do this. Did you see? Ashley thought about her sister, imagined for her sister, and now she's in a great place. That is what we're here to do. Are y'all? If y'all are picking up what I'm putting down, say heck yes. Hello, Emily Reynolds. I love you too. This is exactly how you say it. Thank you. Oh, rock. Yeah, I love it. Rock on. Rock the bells. Rock the bells. Y'all remember that song? Let's see. Miss Terry says, we are infinite beings doing the choosing. I choose it now. Oh, thank you for the rose. If I did not see you guys, if you gave anything, I am sorry. I did not. I'm sorry that I missed it. I'm zoned out and I'm looking at the camera. Let's see. I manifested this live. You sure did, Terry, baby. You sure did. Okay. All right, y'all, look, I could go on. If I missed anything, y'all just if I missed a good comment, just drop it in there. Taylor Lee says, see it as a game. We get to play. How cool is that? Yes, it is a game. We get to have so much fun. So much fun. Yes. Okay. It doesn't stop. Learning to love it. Don't see it as a punishment because you have done something. Yes. Yes. I want better friends. Oh, you know what? Follow everybody on this live. I told you they send the best people into my world, into my life. Like I get the best people on these lives. All right. All right. So we have the number, right? We know how the number is going to make you think it's going to feel when you got it. We know that we don't have to wait. We get to choose that feeling now. Yes, just do it and let it go. Yes, have fun with it. It's the best way. Exactly. And Ashley, look, I'm manifesting my dad finding some oil on our property too. Let's do it. Like, let's strike some oil. Here we go. That's some abundance. Hey, here we go. All right, let's see. All right, so let me see. We talked about how it would feel. We talked about how it would come in. We talked about, the patterns. I was going to take you guys through the identity patterns. Hello, good morning, Carrie. Hello. All right, so everybody, yes, Miss Terry baby is following each other. You guys follow each other. I'm telling you, it's the best group, the best group. It doesn't get better than my lives, I'm telling you. It's just good people. All right, let's talk about the pillars. I'm going to take you through these pillars because you remember how I said identity, right? What are the three? The manifestation is a system, okay? It's a system. It's a three-part system. That's the way I see it. And it's made up of your identity, your state, and your calibration. Identity is who you believe yourself to be. Your state is your energetic and emotional state. So one of you said that you do emotional intelligence and you help people to regulate, right? And so when I think of state, I think of your emotional intelligence. And I also think of the energetic state. Like, what are you in your frequency with your identity? What are you attracting to you? And so that's why I put those two together. So your energetic state and your emotional state. And so a lot of you said you would feel relief. And so if we think about that, and if I come you to, like, if I am telling you that you need to be in the identity of the version of you that's already making whatever number you put there. What did we say? We had a 5,000, we had a 100,000, we had a 50,000, we had a $33,000 month, we had a 16,000, 20,000, all those numbers. If I'm telling you to be the identity of the person who consistently has like $40,000 every month, right? I think that was one of the desires, right? Every month for the rest of their life. You wouldn't even need relief, probably wouldn't be the most feeling, right? That wouldn't be the feeling. Relief is like, I don't have it. I need to feel relieved. Let me know if y'all picking up what I'm putting down. Are y'all picking up what I'm putting down? The belief system's holding up your sense of self. Exactly. Rosa Nessa, y'all follow Rosa Nessa. She's dropping truth in here. Yes. And so there's nothing wrong with relief. There's nothing wrong with relief. That's what you get to tap into and give yourself the relief now. Because when it's normal for you, you're not needing relief because you're like, it's your life. Like you might need relief from maybe a relationship that's not so fun, right? Maybe you need relief from in a different way, but it wouldn't be money giving you the relief because it's always in your life. Are y'all picking up what I'm putting down? Let me know if you're picking up what I'm putting down. Oh, I got it. I just don't see it yet. Exactly. It just hasn't deposited yet. It's in the account. It's already there. The 3D, the deposits are on the way. Like, they're coming. There's no doubt about that. And so instead of saying, we get to choose relief because you're like, okay, I get to choose that I feel relief, but relief probably wouldn't be the focus. The version of you that already has this consistently, they are maybe getting relief in a different way. It's not because of the money. Let me know. Yes, no, relief is just focused on, yes, how to, just focus on how to help others to receive it. Yes, I always feel joy, relief, and peace in my life. Like, yes, joy. Yes, you can do it. I'm just doing the work, but I'm having fun. Yes, hello, Five. Good morning. Welcome back to the live, Five. How are you? All right, so we are talking about Five, just to give you a quick breakdown. We're doing a quantum leap in your money reality. And we dropped the number in the comments of what you get to receive this month. We dropped what that feels like for you to receive it. We also gave you homework to write 40 different ways it gets to come in. Fun ways, playful ways, ways that would blow your mind, regular practical ways. So you're just going to do that and you're going to have fun. Let's see. Yes, it gets to be your new normal. And so you remember how I said manifestation is what? I said your identity, your state, energetic and emotional state, and your calibration. When a 40,000 every month becomes your new normal, right? 40,000 every month is your new normal. You're not shocked when it comes in. It's like, of course it's coming in, and you're so happy, you're appreciative, but it's, of course, it becomes your new norm. It's stabilized. Your nervous system isn't freaked out by it. All right. Let me know if you're picking up what I'm putting down. See, is it Sarah or Kara? Sarah Bell is thriving consistently with peace and love. Let me know if I'm pronouncing it right. So now that we have y'all picking up what I'm putting down. Thank you. And thank you for all the hearts and the shares and sharing this live out. I appreciate it. So let's talk about the different pillars of patterns, the pillars of blocks that could have you in a way that you're not really identifying with it. You're not really embodying it. Okay. Let me know if you're picking up. Yes, Carrie. Okay. Yay. It gets to be the new norm. And you don't worry about it, right? Because it's your new norm. There's no worrying. So the first pillar is a self-worth pillar. So when you get that number, right, you're playing with that number before we go into our imagining session. You get that number, and with the self-worth pillar, some of the patterns are for us to feel shame. Who am I to ask for this amount? What happens if I get it and the other people in my life don't get it? Okay. What about like guilt? You can feel guilty because you're like, I'm thriving, I'm doing well, but then there's this whole group of people that aren't. You'd feel worthlessness. Like, who am I to get that? Like, am I worthy, right? We've been taught that we need to feel shame, guilt, and worthlessness. These are three of the feelings that has been conditioned in society. We've been, shame is silence, secrecy, and judgment of ourselves. We don't even tell people because we feel so much shame. You even have people that'll say, who are you? You should feel shame. Who do you think you are to want that? This person isn't having that. You're going to use your spiritual gifts and get paid for it. Well, who are you to do that? Right? So you'll have so many people that want to throw those feelings in. And so a lot of those feelings, right, they come up in when we ask these questions. I'm going to ask you some questions, and you guys are going to play with them, and we're going to play with them. We played with them on the live. I believe Ashley was on this live. We played with these questions, and most of the time you're like, well, why wouldn't I want this, right? We're going to play with those questions, and you're going to feel it. And so the pillar of self-worth pillar, a lot of times the questions that I'm going to ask, it comes up. So it's like shame, guilt, unworthiness, feeling like I'm not enough. So for somebody that's like, I want $100,000 a month, it comes through my business, my work is amazing, I get to receive all the things, right? But sometimes we feel unworthy, right? Because we were told, like, who are you to ask for it? Or we feel like we're not enough, or we feel like we're going to have to do a whole bunch because who am I to be paid just to exist? Who am I to be just paid for my wisdom? Yes, you are worthy of everything. Like, you were born worthy. That never changed. You were born worthy. Don't listen to anything else. You were born worthy. Society benefits from you thinking you're worthless. Society benefits from you sitting in shame. Society benefits from you being in guilt. It benefits from it. But you get to say, I'm not choosing that. Yes, abundance is your birthright. You were born worthy. And so some of those feelings that you feel is feeling too much, feeling unlovable, all of those, comparison, like, well, she can do it, but I can't, or she looks this way, so she can be on it. All of those things, when you put all of those things together, all of those things play into who you decide you are. They play into your identity. And so I want to ask you some questions, right? And so I want you to play with these questions, and you can just, whatever comes up, I want you to just be honest, okay? The first question is, what is the reason you don't want that amount of money? You are a child of the divine. Yes, you are loved. You are worthy. Exactly. Gus, God, universe, source, spirit, she, that energy is living inside of you. It chose you to live inside of, to experience the world through your eyes. How could you ever be unworthy? It's all a lie. It's all a lie. So I'm going to ask you this question. Thank you for the heartbeat. Thank you. Welcome to the fan club, 5. What is a reason why? Because a lot of you have said, I want the $1,000, $10,000 a month, the $100,000 a month, the $50,000 a month, $75,000, $33,000, $40,000 for the rest of my life. What is a reason you would not allow yourself to receive it? Because we can want something and desire it. We've decided it's ours. But what in your old identity is holding you to saying, we're not ready yet, or I don't want this? What do you think will happen when that money flows in? You see, deserving, that was one of the biggest things. Yes, I'm deserving. Oh, the IRS. Oh, let me write this down. So some of you said, okay, I don't deserve it. IRS is going to take it away. I didn't work hard enough. Let's see, so much freedom, I'd be in disbelief. So it's not believable. Okay. Old identity thinks I have to work harder to receive more money, to receive it quickly. Yes. Okay. So keep them coming. I want to bring up first the IRS one. Taylor knows this. We know this. I am excited to pay my taxes. Now, of course, because I was a CPA in my life, I know how to reduce my tax liability. I'm very good at that. So I do know how to have expenses and all of the things that I need to do to reduce the tax liability. However, if I'm paying taxes, that means I made a lot of money. And so I always look at it that way. That means I made a lot. And so if you made $1 million this month and you had to pay, let's say $300,000 in taxes, are you mad at the $700,000 that you have cleared after taxes? Let me know. Are you like, I can't believe it, I only have $700,000. Like, how dare me? You see what I'm saying? You don't. So yeah, exactly. Not at all. So I want you to really think about that. Like, we get to be excited about, I know that somebody's going to say, but the government, they don't use it the way we want them to use it and blah, 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 blah. Okay, I get it. However, the way I look at it is that I see my tax money and the things that are going out, I see it as, oh, the roads are being played, or there's, when we do, like, I see it as, I'm helping people that, let's say for SNAP benefits and those type of things. I get excited about that. Medicaid, Medicare. I'm like, okay, I'm helping the community in that way. And also, the more money we make, ladies, the more money we make, gentlemen too, if you're on this call, but more money we make as ladies in the circular economy. If the government decides, hey, we're going to get rid of SNAP or something like that, guess what we get to do? We get to say, okay, I'll fund it myself. I'll never forget when it's Bloomberg, I believe, when they decided not to support like one of the health organizations, he was like, I'll just pay for it, right? Because he's a billionaire. He's like, I'll just pay for it. That's what we get to do. We get to do that kind of stuff. And so I just want you to know that, especially when it comes to the IRS taking something, know that no one can take anything from you. And then you also get to look at it and say, you know what, because I'm making a whole bunch, and where that went out, like let's say you had to write that $300,000 check for your taxes. That gets to come back 10 times more. Circulation. It's never taking, it's never spending, it's circulating. I'm circulating the 300,000, it gets to come back 10 times more. As soon as I wrote that check, it gets to come back to me 10 times more. Are y'all picking up what I'm putting down? Like feel into that energy, because that is going to make you feel more expansive. All right, I know I missed a whole bunch of comments, but are y'all picking up what I'm putting down? Yeah, yeah. Let me see. I want to see some of these other things that your old identity is telling you. Oh, people want to be around me, or the wrong people will find a way. Okay, the leeching. I love that. Golden caramel. I love that one. Okay, how many of you are afraid that people are going to leech from you, or they're going to use you and all that stuff? Because first of all, I'm on the call with some intuitive goddesses. You wouldn't be on my call if you weren't intuitive. You wouldn't be on my call if you didn't have an inner Gus voice. If God, universe, source, she wasn't within you. You are intuitive AF. Can somebody take advantage of you, or do you give them the opportunity to by not listening to your intuition? Okay, let's see. Rock says, my family making me feel guilty for not giving it away to them. See, it's the guilt, right? The guilt piece. The old identity thinks I'm not organized enough. Pressure, spending money, right? We don't spend, we circulate. We don't spend, we circulate. So it's the scarcity. Let's see. I have not been in that kind of mindset. Now, Ashley's like, yeah, I can't relate to this question. So oftentimes, if it's not, it could also be why. If it hasn't happened yet, or it hasn't unfolded yet, if you're like, what are reasons why I wouldn't want it? If I think about someone who's very abundant, right? And let's say they want $100,000 a month, they consistently have $50,000 months. I'm thinking about my client. She's a multimillionaire now. And so she has $150,000 months coming through about right now. And so when we're going to $300,000 months, the reason why she didn't want the $300,000 months is because she was like, I feel like I'm going to have to double my work. So do you see how like, it's not that it's a lack. It's just, oh, I think there's a piece of me that thought I'd have to double my work. And so all we had to do was shift that belief, shift that idea. And then $300,000 months, the sales started to increase again. And so it's not always going to be something about lack mindset or something that I can't do it, or it's going to be something that it could be something really tiny. But what we're doing is we're just releasing and we're freeing ourselves from the belief that this cannot. It could also be, oh, one of my clients was like, oh, I feel like the more popular I get, I love to use this example. So Amanda Francis was one of my coaches. I think Taylor was Amanda Francis, coach with you too. And so I saw her on the Housewives of Beverly Hills, and it was breaking my heart to see how people were so mean. I teach manifestation. I was watching these people be so mean, try to tear her down. I was like, she's the loveliest woman in the world. Like her heart, oh, if you guys could know Amanda, you want to know Amanda. So her heart is so big. And that made me scared. And so the bigger I get, right? I've coached over 20,000 women for the last 13 years, but I know that there's a container that I'm creating that's already in the works, that I know there's thousands of women in there, and I see them. And then I was like, oh my God, but if I'm opening myself up to have 100,000, you remember I'm creating the 100,000 in 100 days for my TikTok. And I said, if I'm opening myself up to have 100,000 followers in 100 days, I was like, oh my God, like they could start hating me like Amanda. And so just watching her on there just helped me see why I wasn't allowing myself to be seen as much. I wasn't allowing the visibility because there was that fear there. And so I bring this up because there's usually something, and it's really, really small, that it doesn't have to be negative. It could just be a little tiny thing of a reason why you're not allowing yourself to do it. And then you flip it, right? And so you let yourself just flip it. And once we flip it, then your awareness is the biggest thing. Your awareness, Your ability to be more aware is your ability to allow yourself to shift timelines like that. Okay, let's see. Ms. Me says, see things that we look at in a negative and flip it in a positive way. Exactly. Miss Terry says, I'm stuck on thinking about corruption and not the benefits. Yikes, that was deep. Yes, it was in there deep. But you see how like we just get to have fun. We get to allow ourselves to see it in a deeper way. It doesn't have to be a negative thing. Let's see, in ways we've never looked at before. That's the position I'm purposed to be in. Yes, indeed, indeed. Oh, I will be abused. So then we get to say, I will not be abused because I am so intuitive. I will know when to walk away. Let me tell you guys a story. My sister and I lived in St. Pete, downtown St. Pete. It was a gorgeous, the view was amazing. If I could show you guys, I would. It was so gorgeous. We were right on the water. It was amazing. But something in my sister and I's heart were like, you know what? We feel like we should move. There was and Kim and I both thought this at the same time. There was no reason to move. Everything was great. They weren't raising our rent by a lot, but we were just like, yeah, let's just move. So we moved. We moved to where we are now. We're on the 20th floor. So we're on the top floor now. We were on 11 before. We love it. And it's amazing. The view is gorgeous. Like, it's amazing. We went back. A friend of mine, she's also a coach and a mentor. She sent me the most beautiful flowers for my 50th birthday on Saturday. 50-50, here we go. And so we go to that place. Thank you, Consuela. Hey, welcome to the Aligned Soul Universe. We're going to have a 3-day event, y'all. I'm putting it on the calendar soon. So we go back to the old place that I was living at. Y'all, they had a new security team. The lady who was at the security, she's so cute. I didn't tell you why. So she sent me flowers, but she sent it to my old place because Jasmine forgot I moved. And so I called the old place. They couldn't pick up. So then I went to the old place and I said, did you guys get flowers for Christine? And she's like, oh my God, I did. She's like, we put it on the 11th floor because we thought you still were here. I was like, no, I moved. She's like, well, let's go find them. So we go. So the lady starts giving me the tea. So my sister and I moved in May of last year. This lady started maybe May, right after we left. She says that there was a flood in the building because this person decided that they were done with the apartment, I guess. They unplugged the heat. What do you call it? The heating thing or whatever. They unplugged it, let the water go into their apartment and walked out and never came back. What? Flooded the whole building from, I guess we were on the 11th floor. So it was the 7th floor on down, flooded the whole thing out. They said there was these poisonous caterpillars or something, like contagious caterpillars that just spawned. And now people, they go to the pool and they get like one bite and then they break out. And then she told me just a whole bunch of stuff that happened after we left. Why? So guess what happened? We used our intuition. We left not because we were running away from something, but because we were walking towards something. And guess what? All hell broke out loose. Guess who knew? Inner God voice within me knew that something was about to go down and it was time for us to leave. What I'm saying this because there's no one that could ever take advantage of you. If you give somebody money and they don't pay you back or something, if you give somebody something and they don't appreciate it, it's okay, because it wasn't for them to give you the appreciation. It was because you're going to get it from somewhere else. Remember, where you sow a seed, it will reap. It doesn't have to reap just like you think it's going to reap. And so there's no one that could ever take advantage of you. You get to say, okay, good. Now you know not to give them anything else, right? Now you know, okay, I'm going to move on from them. I wish them well. And so your family won't take advantage of you? What if you decided that I'm going to give them what I want to give them and they'll thrive the way they're going to thrive, but I get to be the choice? Women have been told that we don't know how to manage money. Women have been told that people are going to take advantage of me. Women have been told that we're weak. We have been told that we're fragile. It's all lies and lies and lies and lies and lies. There's no other gender that can push a baby out of something that's the size of a quarter. But we do, and then we bounce back. And so you're not weak. You're never going to be taken advantage of, especially if you're connected to your intuition. Your inner Gus voice is telling you exactly what to do. It's moving you in the direction that you need to go. You never need to be afraid. Are y'all picking up what I'm putting down? Lord have mercy. I'm afraid. Oh my goodness. I need to pin this. I need to pin this. Thank you. I need to pin this. Okay. Thank you for everything. Oh my goodness. There's so much going on and I'm missing all the things, but I want to pin this because I need to tell you guys this. I have clients that are doing better in this economy. I have clients that are doing better in this economy. In the Great Depression, more millionaires were created. Also in the Great Depression was the Harlem Renaissance, Tulsa, right? Black Wall Street, thriving. So what does that tell you? What does that tell you about this economy? There are more people in the shopping mall. I went to the mall the other day and I said, are people really upset? Is there really a recession? I was like, all these people buying this stuff all day. Is it real? Is any of it real? Is any of this real? You make your own economy. Exactly. Exactly. If people that had just gotten freed from enslavement could create the Black Wall Street, if they could create the Renaissance, right? Harlem Renaissance, in the middle of everybody else depressing, it's not real. You've just got to decide that I'm my economy. Amanda always says, you are your own economy. I am my own economy. So are you. And so what you get to decide is that I have something. I'm solving a problem for people. I'm helping them reach a desire, and everybody loves to buy from me. And when they buy from me, they receive tenfold. That's what I say. When anybody invest in like the alignment lab, let's say if you guys got into the alignment lab and it's $1,000, it's my belief that you invest $1,000 in yourself and you get 10,000 out. Like, you know what I mean? Every time you circulate, and I believe when you circulate with me, I said your transformation happens with the transaction and you get 10%, you 10 times more. And so if you were to believe everybody that comes into my world benefits, and not only do they benefit energetically, emotionally, in every area of their life, like my client came in, she wanted a successful business. She walked out with a successful business, a husband. She left a toxic relationship and a baby that the doctors told her she couldn't have. That's going to be 3 this year. You come into my world, I decide that you, in my mind, you get 10, 20, 30 times more than you've ever invested in me, and your entire life gets to change and transform. And so if I'm thinking that, then of course people want to invest. Of course they want to be in my world because they know that they're investing in themselves. They took a bet on themselves. Are y'all picking up what I'm putting down? Yes, it's scarcity tactics to keep people stuck. They want you to fear. They want you to be like, oh, no. Let me tell you this too. They also want you to talk about it. So if you chit-chatting about it, for example, we've got billionaire, whatever, trillionaire, whatever his name is, Elon Musk, right? So you've got Elon Musk who decided that he is going to be a trillionaire, the first trillionaire. Why did he tell everybody that? Why did he make that known? Because he knew, are y'all talking about it? Elon's going to be the first trillionaire. Elon says he's going to be the first trillionaire. I don't believe it, but I think he could do it. I don't think he could do it. I think he could. He's got all of you manifesting that for him. He is siphoning your energy. So what does the news do? Recession, 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 gas price, gas price, gas price, gas price. You can't pay, you can't pay, you can't pay, you can't pay. Why? Because they're siphoning your energy and they want you to manifest it for them. Yes, Cubans are doing that, making posts about Cuban being free. Yes, let's all see Cuban free. Cuba free. One of my clients, she is Cuban and her husband is also Cuban, and he has Cubanos for, oh, what is it for? Something, I forget. I'll look it up. They have this charity, and they just really decide that they get to be free. And not only do they get to be free, they get to be prosperous, and they get to not be relying on anyone else. Are y'all picking up what I'm putting down? So all of this is light. Like when you see it, you can't unsee it. Stop doing what they say and start looking at what they do. Thank you for sharing. Yes, thank you for sharing this live. Stop looking at what they say and look at what they do. How many times have you heard, don't share your desires, don't tell anybody about what you're manifesting? But everything that the people that do not want you to thrive are manifesting, they tell everybody. So they want you to keep it to yourself. Why? Because what you speak manifests. Your words are spells. They don't want you to spell for yourself. They want you to spell for them. So you're chit-chatting and gossiping and talking about all their BS, and you're keeping your stuff close to the heart because you don't want anybody to tell you can't have it, because if they tell you can't have it, you're going to be sad. No, let somebody come and tell you can't have it. Let somebody tell you that, and then you get to say, bet. If somebody told me I couldn't be successful, I would say, okay. Like the guidance counselor who told Michelle Obama that, don't go for Princeton. That might be too big for you. She's like, who are you talking to? Bet. Are y'all picking up what I'm putting down? Let me know if you're picking up what I'm putting down. I'm like preaching today. My sister might still be asleep. Oh my God, I'm yelling. Oh my gosh. Are y'all picking up what I'm putting down? My old identity was afraid to surpass my mother in love, money, and joy. Are y'all seeing? Like, I'm just saying, these small things, they're really small. They don't have to be huge, but it's tiny little things that when you tweak it, you know the identity that you get to embody. And it will be someone that's not about surpassing your mom. What if it gets to be, wow, the more love and joy and money that I receive, my mom gets to rise up to that too, or she gets to experience that too. Or if she's passed away or if she's transitioned, she gets to experience it through me. Picking up what I'm putting down. Let me know if you're picking up what I'm putting down. That's why they call it spelling. Exactly. Start to tell everyone I'm the first millionaire in my family. Yes. And give them something to talk about. Exactly. Exactly. Are y'all picking up what I'm putting down? I'm gonna clap again. Hold on. I'm about to pin this because everybody, Ms. Me is the first millionaire in her family. Ms. Me is the first millionaire in her family. Thank you for the roses. First millionaire in her family. Like, hello. It's done. It's already done. You've already decided. You've already decided. It's already done. So, all right. I didn't even get to all the questions because I think we need to do our imagining. But the biggest thing, because this awareness is your ability to allow yourself to be aware. Okay, let me say this one thing. We are all very spiritual. All of you here are very spiritual. And we're all like We all are in tune. We're connected. We know what we desire. We know that we've done the work. We've done a lot of inner work, like a lot of inner work. And a lot of times we don't want to admit things. We don't want to allow ourselves to become aware, and we don't want to acknowledge some things because we feel like if we acknowledge it, then we're like solidifying it and making it like real and all the things, right? I'm going to show you the difference because there is something that I want you to do. But if there's something like ideas and those beliefs like taxes and all of those things, right? If we have those things and we don't believe that, if we have those things that are coming up in our body, right? Because where do those beliefs live? They live in our body, and we're not acknowledging them. Then we're allowing them to sit in our body, and we're allowing them to sit in the subconscious, and we're not allowing ourselves to move beyond it. Are y'all picking up what I'm putting down? Sarah Bale says, you have blessed me today. You are so welcome. Hello, Pam. Hi, gorgeous. Hi. All right. So yes, you are a blessing, and you get to be a blessing when you are your true self. Exactly. And so one of the biggest things I want you to remember is that even when you see yourself and you see that you desire to create something, manifest something, you decided that it's already yours. Then what we get to do is we get to acknowledge anything that could come up or be a reason why I don't know if I really want this. Or there's a piece of me, the old identity that's saying, do you really want that? Are you sure? Because the more we get clear about that, the easier we can decide that we are the version of us that does no longer believe in that, no longer thinks that way. You can easily flip it a lot easier. You can reframe it easier when you know what's there. Let me know if you're picking up what I'm putting down. Okay, so you got the dollar amount. You now know some of the reasons that your old identity would want you to stay there. Okay, some reasons why your old identity would want you to stay there. And now you flipped it. How many of you still feel that way? How many of you are still feeling like, I don't want to have the taxes? Let's see, my entire world flipped upside down for no reason of my own because I needed to become who I really am. Oh, I love it. Oh, Pam. Oh, Pam, I love you. Pam, we need to talk because with the craziness, I want to know how your mom is doing. I want to know how your family is doing. Give me all the details or message me in Telegram because I've been thinking about you and I wanted to know like how you're doing. Okay, so give me all the details. Okay. Pam says, this woman changed my life. Pam, don't make me cry. Pam is just doing so well for herself right now. I remember she came into my world and wanted to create like 3,000, right? It was like 3,000. And then, she was creating 3,000. And then she ended up moving to an opportunity that was a 6-figure opportunity. And then from there, she started her own like company, which is amazing. And now she's doing real estate. Like she's killing it. And so I'm so proud of you. So proud of you. I love what I do. I really, really do. I love it. Okay. All right, guys. So let's see. I no longer think negative thoughts about my life. What I've literally been doing this past year. Oh, Miss Terry Baby says, I'm sticking with you, girl. Well, y'all grab a heart me, get into the fan club because I come live like at least a couple of times a week. And we do this. Like this stuff is life-changing. These are conversations that we have in the alignment lab. Oh, by the way, y'all see, I get so excited and I forget to talk about what I got going on. These are the kinds of conversations that we're having in the alignment lab because the awareness of what you've got going on, what's underneath. And like I said, when you're talking bigger numbers too, there's still little things that you could allow yourself to stop yourself from receiving. Thank you for the roses. And so one of the biggest things, message me if you're interested in Alignment Lab. I've opened up some spots at the $997. That means you get $2,000 off. And there's also a payment plan. It starts at $249.25. It's from a firm. And if you don't get approved from a firm, I can do the payment plan myself. So just message me if you're interested. It's a 90-day experience, but it's really not a 90-day experience, because once you finish the 90 days, you get to continue it, and you can do another round and another round and another round and another round, because it's a whole community. We've got about 10 of us in there. We start tomorrow, which is going to be so fun. I can't wait. We start tomorrow. I'm actually going to, after this call, like create the curriculum and how we're going to do it. But we're going to do imagining sessions, which what we're going to do today, we're going to do a short one. We're doing a manifestation mastermind. It's going to be 7 days where there's 2 times in the day you get on the call in the identity of the version of you, the $75,000 version of you, the $40,000 every year version of, every month version of you, the version of you that's successful and has all the clients and that's known in her industry. Like, you get on the call dressing that way, talking that way, and then we each have a conversation with you in that identity. We do that for an hour in the morning, so you can start off your day and then finish your day, like go throughout your day as that identity. Then in the afternoon time, we do it again. You're in that identity, we re-up, you're in that identity, and then you go and do that throughout your day. And then at the end of the day, you come back and you celebrate all of the things that you did in that identity, all of the things you manifested, all of the things that happened well, small, and big. So that's what we're going to do consistently for 7 days. It's called the manifestation like sprint, the identity anchoring. And I can't wait. It's going to be fun. And so I'm looking forward to that, because that's going to be a big thing that we're doing in the beginning. And so if you are like, Christine, I really want to be a part of your world, I want to be a part of the identity, the alignment lab, then go and click on this, DM me. I can't share it again. Just DM me. Ask me for the specific link, because there's a special link that has, for the cheaper price that I do for you on TikTok. And I would love to have you. We have so many TikTok people that came in. Okay, so let's see. I'm no longer thinking negative thoughts about my life. I've literally been having the best year. I'm sticking with you, girl. Let's see. Woo, Ashley, hold on, y'all. Look, I'm missing all of these amazing comments. Let's see. Ms. Me, it hasn't made sense why my life fell apart so hard and so fast. I finally get it. You know what? The quantum crumble. There is such a thing as a quantum crumble. If you start to see things falling apart, which I'm going to talk about, one of the things that happens after you do these imaginings and you start to decide you're going to have a different life. When you decide you're shifting to a different timeline, anything that doesn't match that timeline, anything that doesn't meet that timeline, it's going to fall apart. It's going to go away. And so, for example, I've had a client that they were like, I'm manifesting this amazing success in my business. Well, one piece that couldn't go along with her was the toxic boyfriend. That version of her that was killing it, that was doing the things, and that was amazing, that was making all the money and is doing all the things, did not have that dude. She just did not. And so that relationship had to fall apart. And she was like, I don't understand, blah, 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 blah. The version of her that was, so she knows now, she gets it now. She's like, I get it now. She could not be in that relationship, and that had to fall apart. It had to go away, because she would not allow herself to be treated like that in the power and in the confidence and the certainty that she had. It just did not match. And so there's times where you're going to see things float out of your life. Now, this isn't saying that person couldn't come back and be at a different frequency and match you. That could happen. It's happened many times before. However, there are things that will float out of your life. And sometimes clients, like I've had times where I'm doing an up level, and then I'll have a whole bunch of clients that will finish their contracts and not renew, which is different for me. I'm like, why are y'all, what's going on? But it's because I'm opening up space for a whole new batch. Are y'all picking up what I'm putting down? Oh, Golden Caramel, thank you for the heart me. This was Golden Caramel's first gift she's ever given. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Listen, your cup was empty, so you can pour more in. Exactly. I had a client, she let go of one of her clients because they were so annoying. She was like, Christine, I don't want to work with them anymore. I said, well, don't renew the contract. And she was like, oh, but they're my biggest client. I was like, something else will come. Something else will come. So she let them go. Guess what? 2 days later, she signed her biggest client, way bigger than them. And they were easier. She worked, like she said, I barely need to even talk to them. They're the best client ever. And she made more money, worked less. That's what's possible. All right. Are y'all picking up what you're putting down? Let's see. I want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Oh, Styles Me Up. Hello. Hello. My daughter and I raised on my own. Turned on me, Ms. Me. Literally didn't do anything. Keeps my own. You know what you can do, Ms. Me? I want you to imagine, and we're going to do this. We're going to do the imagining sessions. If y'all ready, we're about to do them. When in your imagining session, Ms. Me, I want you to imagine your daughter, and you're going to see what you're going to do, but I want you to imagine her thriving, living her most amazing life. And that way you're sending so much love to her, even though I know it hurts right now, but we're going to do that. And I'm telling you, that is just going to give you so much peace so that you can let her do what she needs to do. And I'm guaranteed that she's going to come back. A lot of times when we're raising our frequency and we're shifting and we're doing new things, the people that used to be our ride or dies, the people that we love to have in our life, they go away. And it hurts because we're like, I thought that these people would never leave. And then they come back. Sometimes, most times they do come back, and they come back at a different frequency. They come back doing things that you're like, oh my God, they're amazing. Like, these are like, who are these amazing people? They come back in a way that feels so juicy to you and feels juicy to your soul. So just know that I understand that. And I'm sending you so much love, sending you so much love. Oh, take your grandbaby from me. I'm sending you so, and we get to enjoy that. We get to imagine the grandbabies having fun and playing. And then we also get to experience, like, see that for her, but also you get to also imagine your life with the grandbabies in there, right? With your daughter, and you guys smiling and laughing and maybe traveling, because I remember a big piece of you were traveling and enjoying your life, because that gets to happen. That gets to happen. Let's see, Golden Caramel says, this is true. I broke up with my boyfriend and my car caught fire, and I feel like it was protection for me to rebuild. Rain King says, do you only help women? So Rain King, if you are a strong king and you are okay to be in rooms where we talk about the womb and we talk about all of the feminine things, then you can come on right on in. Come right on in. We do talk about womb a lot and a lot of feminine things, but if you are the strong king and you're like, I manifest too and I want to be in that world, then you can come on in. You just have to be a safe space. And be that masculine energy that's also connected to the feminine energy within him, right? Because we're all masculine and feminine and all the things. So yeah. Most of my clients, out of the 20,000 that I've helped, it's been mostly women. Let me tell you why. Can I tell y'all a story before we do our imagining? Let me know if it's okay for me to tell you a story from when I was little. Let's see. I was so upset. Stopped going to my family functions. Oh, I'm sending you so much love. We get to shift that. Let me know if it's okay. I'm going to tell you a story about why this came up and why I knew I was placed on earth to help women. Let me see. I let so many people out of my life who were toxic. Yes. When we raise our vibration frequency, people that aren't a match go out. That's the truth. We're going to, you know what? I'm going to show you how. We're going to do it, Miss Me. We're going to do it. Let's see. You're very kind. Yes. Okay. Yes. I get the thumbs up to tell the story. Okay. When I was a little girl, my parents are very Christian. So we used to go to, Sunday school and all the things. So when I was a little girl, I used to hear those stories and I was like, I used to ask all the questions. And so some of the questions I asked, so when they used to read the stories, and then I was like, so if Eve, so if Eve came from Adam's rib, why don't all babies come from Adam's rib? I said, that doesn't make sense. I was like, because every baby, every creation would come there. I said, it all comes from the woman. I was like, tell me why. And they were like, it's just the way it is. I was like, okay. So then I would read those scriptures and they'd be like, you must submit. And I was like, why we gotta submit? Tell me why. What is it about the submission? And then I would say, so what about I just asked all the questions, and every question would have to do with women and where women got to be and what was possible for women, because I could feel the underlined not truth in it. And this was before, I'm 50. So this is 44 years ago. I was 6 years old asking these questions. And I was just like, it doesn't make sense. And I was like, it doesn't make sense. And then people would talk about wars and that women would start wars if they were leading. And I would be like, but why? Why would they start wars? I said, most women are, going to help people. And then I used to look at the animal kingdom, and I was like, but the most of the animals are matriarchal societies. And then I would ask those questions, and they'd be like, So I just know that I was placed on this earth, and I was looking at things very, very differently as a little girl. And I knew that I was meant to help women. Like I said, my vision is to help women use their spiritual gifts, get out of like feeling subjugated, or feeling like they're not possible, or feeling like they don't have the power to do what they want to do, and use their gifts, their spiritual gifts, their brains, their power to create businesses that are multiple $1,000,000 businesses. And so to me, like, if I was to help, like, no, I've helped. I'm declaring it. I've already helped 1,000 women create $1,000,000 businesses. That's $1 billion brought into the society that is going to help hundreds of thousands of people be better people, help hundreds of thousands of people feel powerful. And it's also going to be 1,000 women. And I'm talking about also, let's say, if I helped hundreds of thousands of women create 6-figure businesses where they're creating $40,000 months, and they never ever have to worry about money ever again. Do you know how regulated your nervous system can be when you are not worried about money? Do you know how regulated you feel? And if you are living your life through your truth and in your purpose work, do you understand the difference, that the vibration, how it would raise in the planet doing that? And so yes, this is why my focus is women. But I've had a couple of dudes pop in and out, and they get very good results too. Men actually get results really fast, and I think it's because they're connected with their energy, they're connected with their emotions in ways they haven't connected with themselves before. And because they've always been told that they can do anything, and they can have anything, and they can be anything and do anything, then they pop off pretty fast because they're really connected with that. So men do get really good results. And I know that I was born to really, one of my clients, and then we're going to do our imagining. One of my clients, her name is Barbara. She is the intuitive goddess. And so in my masterminds, I want my mastermind ladies to come and teach and have them bring up their gifts. And I love to experience their gifts with them, because guess what? There's no competition. And so she was doing my intuition, and she was tapping into my intuition. And she said, you were born to anchor in a frequency into this planet that hasn't existed before. And I was like, that is true. I felt that before. And I know that just by being who I am and sharing, that's why I started to come to TikTok and sharing what I'm sharing to everybody, right? So that means you don't have to join the alignment lab. You get to receive without like even investing anything. I know by doing that, I'm anchoring in that frequency of love, of power, of you trusting yourself, of certainty, of sovereignty, of divinity, and really being able to connect with that. All right, let's see. Yes, I resonate that from you. Good vibes. Yes, Miss Terry. Okay. All right. So my goodness, this has been so good. So now that you have the amount of money, we are going to do hold on, let me get the timer. We are going to do some imagining sessions. And in these imagining sessions, let me find the clock. Where is it? Oh, here it is, right here. We're going to do some imagining sessions. All right. First of all, I'm going to put this here. Okay, send me a direct message if you guys are like, I want to be a part of the alignment lab. I want to be a part of like anchoring in my identity. I want to be a part of, doing the identity, the state, and the calibration. I want to be a part of those weekly calls that you're going to have. I want to be a part of the coaching sessions that you're going to have. I want to be a part of the manifestation masterminds that we're going to do for a week. If you are like, this is calling my name, DM me. I'll get you the link. There's also, you can just skip the DM. You can go to my link in my bio. Let me see if I have the link. Yep, it's there. I have the link in my bio as well. And if you were looking for, I open this up for TikTok only. If you were looking for a one-to-one call, it's normally $555 to get on the phone with me for 60 minutes. I have a TikTok specific special where it's $297, which means that we get to do what we're doing here for an hour and do shifting, clearing, and creating a specific step-by-step that you get to take for yourself to receive the things that you want to receive. So that's $297 as well. And if you need a payment plan for that, let me know, because I can put that on where you can do it in Affirm as well. So that's available there on my, if you click the picture and then you go to the thingy, right? You can go there, or you can just DM me and I will get you the link after this call. I think let me look at my calendar before I see what I have to do for the rest of the day. What is today? Today's the 23rd. Okay. Oh, I got a little bit longer before I have to go. Okay, let's see. Yes, you get to manifest it. We're about to manifest the money now, y'all. Okay, let's see. Let's see. I am manifesting the money. Yes, yes, yes. Hellcat, we got this. All right, Lisa. Mwah, welcome, Lisa. Lisa. Welcome. Lisa living the dream, y'all. Follow Lisa. I know you guys always following each other. Thank you for the Go Popular and for the rose. We are about to do the imagining, Lisa. We're going to tap into the energy of the amount of money you decide you would like to receive this month. So drop it in the comments what you decide you get to receive in the amount of money this month. And we're going to do that. Let's see. My birthday was Saturday. Yes, I turned 50 on, I don't know why I do this all the time when I say my birthday. I turned 50 on Saturday. So I'm already 50. I'm 50, y'all, 50 years old. And I'm 50 years young. 50 years young. And I love it. Yay. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. $8,000 from Rain King. Yes. Ashley says 75. We got it. Thank you. I get it from my mama. She looks amazing. Yes. Level 50. We rate level 50, y'all. 50 is going to be amazing. In fact, thank you, Rain King. Thank you for following. Hellcat says 10,000. Like, drop that number in. It's already done. We're dropping those numbers in again because I want that top of mind and I want you to feel how that feels in your body. Shelly Baby says, no, beautiful 50. No way. Yes. Sarabella, I'm calling you a cerebellum. You're an angel, a cherubim. Yes, Sarabella says 10,000. Money Hud says 5,000. Shelly Baby says 5,000. Miss Me says 50,000. Two Crazy Cats. I love that. 10,000. Thank you. I'll take 30. Christy, you are a goddess. Yes. Lisa, what's the number for you? 5 says 8,000. Sarabella. Yes, Sarabella. Oh, I love that. Cerebellum. That's what I see. I see a cherubim. Like, I just see this beautiful, bright energy. All right. So we're dropping those numbers in. So you have that number. We're going to do multiple things in our visualization with that number. Okay. And there was something that I wanted you to play with. Let me see how much time I got. All right. If you were to take that number, let me see. I'm just going to say buy something nice. And then I'm going to do the friend and me, and then charity, and then buy. So, and then, okay, so we're going to do a nice imagining session because I'm going to do something extra that I normally don't do because we usually just do 3. We're going to do 5. Okay. All right, let's see. Oh, intuitive wonder. You're dropping your number in that you've decided that you're manifesting. Didn't you say, was yours 33,000 or was yours 10,000? I forget. The number that you've decided is already yours. The number that you decide, 20,000. Hello, Hannah. How are you? Let's see. Let's do for the month. Lisa asks, is it for the week, the month, or the year? We'll do it for the month. Ms. Me, thank you. Yes, 33,000. Okay, I know. See, how do I remember this? Let's see. I'm level 44. Oh, fours are my favorite number. So 44, 44,000. Okay, done and done, done and dusted. Okay. And so when you are thinking about that number, right? I want you to, we're going to get so fun. We're going to feel the energy. I want you to feel it in your body. Ooh, 88%. I love it. All right. You're going to feel it in your body. Okay. So what I want you to do, if you are driving, you can do this, but no closing your eyes. Okay. No closing your eyes. But if you are, and you have the ability to, I want you to close your eyes. Okay. Because I want you to really connect with it. And I want you to connect with where it comes up in your body. Okay. So you're going to be aware of what you're feeling, how you're feeling it, and where you're feeling it in your body. Are y'all picking up what I'm putting down? I want you to lean into the emotion, and I want you to expand the emotion. And I also want you to make it a short visualization that you're going to do over and over and over again. All right. Y'all picking up what I'm putting down? And so I'm going to pick a number. I'm going to pick a number. The number that I say is just the number that I feel is easy. The number that I feel that the most of you can connect with. But when I'm saying the number, you are going to feel your number, right? You're going to hear your friend or your person say that they've manifested the number that you want. Okay. Are y'all picking up what I'm putting down? But I just like to say a number because when I say it, then you can feel it. All right. Hello, Mystique. Thank you so much. I love you so much too. All right. So everybody get ready. Let me look at the time. Yes, we're going to start. All right. I want you to close your eyes if you can. If you're driving, do not. We are going to do the first imagining. And in that imagining, you are going to imagine a friend of yours that you absolutely love. You are going to imagine that they are coming to you to tell you that they manifested the amount of money that you've decided you get to receive this month. You are going to imagine them saying, oh my goodness, I manifested this amount, and you're going to feel it. And Lisa says she's getting a call. Get your call and then come back and you're going to imagine it. We're going to do this for 3 minutes, guys. We're going to do each one of these for 3 minutes. I'm telling you, this is gold. I've had many people do this with me. They've left the call. They've manifested stuff for their family. They've manifested $5,000 extra a month in a new job. They've manifested just ridiculous ways, like new clients, multiple clients coming into their DMs after the call, like after we do this. This is how powerful it is. And so I want you to feel how you're imagining when you connect to this, and we're all connected together and we're manifesting this together. When you go into your imagination and you feel it, you hear it, you smell it, you taste it, you experience it, and you experience it in your body, your brain, your mind does not know the difference between that being real and that being something that has happened in the 3D, because it is real. I say it's real, and the 3D is just catching up to it. Are y'all picking up what I'm putting down? Let me know if you're picking up what I'm putting down. We're going to do 5 of these, and they're going to be all different, and they're all reasons why. Hello, Queen Vanessa. Queen Vanessa, drop how much money you're receiving this month. We're about to do the imagining. Drop how much money you'd love to receive this month, and we're going to do the imagining. All right. You ready? I want you to, if you're a woman, you can place a hand on your heart and one on your womb space. The reason why I have you place your hand on your womb space is because your womb is the area of creation. It is where the unseen becomes seen. It is where we snatch souls. we snatch souls out of the universe. Hello, Jellyfish, 10,000. Anna, 16,000. Yes. Done. We snatch souls like ethers, and they become flesh in our womb space. You are a creation vessel. You are a creator. Are y'all picking up what I'm putting down? And so I love to put the hand on the womb space and then the heart, because the heart, the desire, that connection to to all that is. Gus, God, universe, source, spirit is within you. And so it's like connecting to the heart and then connecting to the womb space where it becomes real 3D. And so we don't just manifest or create souls like people in our womb space. We also, it's our dreams, your desires, the things that you desire become real in that space as well. And so I always love to connect to both of those spaces. So hand on my heart and my womb space. And I'm probably going to open and close my eyes because I like to look at you and feel it. And I also need to pay attention to the timer. And so I want you to close your eyes. I want you to take a deep breath through your heart and breathe out. We're just connecting to our body. Take a deep breath in through your heart and out. And now you are going to imagine right now a friend of yours, someone you love and adore, a friend, a family member. They're coming to you right now, and they're coming into you and they're walking up to you with a face and they're like, you will never guess. You will never guess. You will never guess. And you're like, what? I just manifested $10,000. I just manifested $10,000. Use the amount that you're manifesting. I just manifested this. And you're like, ah! So you're jumping up and down with them and you're like, what? Yes! You're jumping up and down and you feel it. You are so happy for them. And one more time, again, they're going to walk up to you and they're like, girl, sit down, sit down, sit down. I got to tell you, look what just happened. Look what just happened. I just manifested $10,000, 10,000 freaking dollars, $10,000. I just, and you were so happy for them. You were hugging them and you guys are turning around in a circle. You're like, yay, I'm so happy for you. Okay, and now, again, your friends coming up to you, you hear their voice, you see the steps, you feel them coming towards you, and they're just like hugging you, and they're like, look, oh my God, let me catch my breath. Oh, yeah, Lord have mercy. Look what happened, girl. I just manifested $10,000. It was like, oh my God, girl, I manifested $10,000. They're feeling it, and you're feeling it, and you're like, what? Oh my God, I'm so happy for you. Oh my God, and you're feeling so happy, and they're like, yes, we're gonna go to the mall, girl. We about to circulate. We're gonna circulate. Okay, one more time. Again, you're walking, your friend is walking up to you. You see their face. They're looking elated, golden, just shining, and you're like, what you got? What happened? And they're like, I just manifested $10,000. I just manifested $10,000. It's like out the blue. It just happened. I don't even know how to tell you, girl. I'm shocked. I'm like, oh my God. Oh my God. And you're so happy. Okay, one more time. This is the last time. Make it the most vivid. Make it the most real. Feel it. Hear their voice. See the smile. Feel the smile on your body. They're walking up to you. They're like, sit down. You got to sit down. Look. Guess what happened? I just manifested $10,000. I just manifested $10,000. And it was so easy. It felt so good. Oh my God, it felt so good. I just manifested $10,000. And you're hugging her. Oh my God, I'm so happy for you. And so it is. And so it is. Take a deep breath. Breathe out. And I want to know, how did you feel and where did you feel it in your body? How did you feel and where did you feel it in your body? All right. Tell me that in the comments. Tell me. How did you feel and where did you feel it in your body? Give me all the deets before we go to the next visualization, because this one is the one that's the challenging one. Let's see. I feel so excited for her. I felt it in my belly. Yes. I love that. How else? Who else felt like, what else did you feel? Because what we get to do is connect that feeling to the feeling in your body. And you get to connect back with this feeling without needing, like, you can spend the 3 minutes. I want you to do this throughout your day, but I really want you to feel this in your body. Let's see. Hellcat says, I felt warm. What else? Like, keep telling me, like, what did you feel? What came up? How did you feel? Did you feel excited? Did you feel overjoyed? Did you feel tears? Let's see. I felt excitement in my heart. Oh, I love that. Shivers in my heart. I love that. Yes, yes, yes. What else did you feel? Hello, Creole Dusty. What else did you feel? Thank you for the follows, guys. I appreciate it. What else did you feel? Give me some more, and then we're going to go into the next one. I couldn't stop smiling. I felt teary. I felt chills. The amount for me was 10,000, but the amount went up as I did it to 1,000,000. I love that style snap. I love that. Oh, intuitive wondrous. I'm going to pin this one because this is important. Playful. Playful is the creation energy. Be playful, because we take things too seriously, and with things going on, they want you to take it seriously, right? They want you to like be sad and down and all the things. We don't have time for that. I love that. Playful, like, yes. And it's like, ooh, let's go circulate. Let's go have fun. Congratulations. What we gonna do with it? Okay. Right. So Moni Hood says, overwhelmed with joy, tears came down. And how many of you like did 10,000 just deposit in your account, or 20,000 or 100,000 or whatever that number was? Did that deposit in? Did you need that? Did you need the byproduct? Or were you able to truly feel that in your body? Let's see. I love my best friend, and I just saw her yesterday, so it felt silly and sweet and fun. I love that, intuitive wondrous. Yes, 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 yes. Let's see. Fiora Amore, buyer beware, results not typical. If those people made thousands, why would they work so hard to get your money? That's interesting, Fiora Amore. Well, the thing is when we have a business, right, we sell, just like Target, just like Walmart, just like TikTok, just like all of those things. And so people all sell their services, they sell their products, they sell their things. And when I worked for Victoria's Secret and I made them multiple millions of dollars, we sold our panties 5 for $35. We sold the makeup, and we sold I was selling the fragrance. I won the fragrance of the year. We sold that. So buyers don't need to beware. They need to follow their intuition, and they need to know what feels good in their heart and in their body. So it's all good. Ms. Me, my daughter told me everyone was coming out of the house screaming and jumping and so happy. Yes, it doesn't feel hard. I'm having a great time. Yes, I felt it in my heart. I felt warm. I felt happy. I see her so excited. Yes, yes. Styles Map says she hasn't been around long enough to know how much great information I get for free. I'm telling y'all, look, I've been doing this for what, 13 years? I do videos. How many videos do? I do like sometimes 4 to 8 videos a day, because I want to make sure y'all can take it and do what you need to do. I give from my heart, not because I want money from you. It's because I love to serve. But I also know that my work is of high service and gets to receive massive compensation. And I know your work is of high service and gets to receive massive compensation. And I bet you, Pam and Tasha and Melissa, who's now made $4 million over the last 3 years, she is not upset that when our one-to-one over the 2 years, she paid, it was like $100,000 and she made $4 million. Are y'all happy with that turnaround? I think she got the best out of that deal. What about you guys? She says this is the best money she's ever spent in her entire life, and most money that she's circulated, because she knows it comes back to them 10, 20, and 30 times more. So anyway, I'm never mad at people, because there are some people that feel like they're going to be scammed, or they're going to be taken advantage of, or they're not going to get the thing, right? And then it's so funny. I see it a lot. Like, you have a lot of people you have millionaires that are taking questions, and they're answering questions on TikTok, and they're doing it from the bottom of their heart because they want to share their information. And then you'll have people on there and say, well, if you were really a millionaire, why are you doing it on TikTok? And it's like, well, because I know that I can help people. Because I know that the more I share, the more people are going to be able to rise up. How many of you know that all of those millionaires and billionaires and the people that are doing very, very well, they're all in masterminds, and they all have coaches, and they all have mentors. But they tell you it's a scam, or they tell you not to do it because they don't want you to rise up the way they're rising up. They don't want you to be surrounded by people who are going to help you grow and expand too. And so that's why I'm never mad at anybody. A lot of times I feel like a lot of the people that complain and do those things, either they just, it's just because it's what their reality is telling them. And it's also because they've never, they don't see a way for them to rise up the way they want to rise up. But then it's also, I feel like there's a lot of things that we see, and there's bots. I don't know, guys. There's so many bots that want to sow negativity and they want to sow hate. And so I've been noticing that, like, they'll say things, racist things, or they'll say mean things, and they're doing that because it's there to bring your vibration down. And we had raised the vibration so high, right? We were so happy. We had so much joy. What's the easiest way to bring it down? To say something negative. And we didn't let it happen, right? That person has to fly out and do whatever they need to do, but we don't let it do that for us. So yeah, let's see. Speaking out my desire, my girlfriend, Jenna Gray, just received $33,000, and so it is. And so it freaking is. Yes, 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 yes. All right, all right. So let's go to the next visualization, because this is what's so fun. I love what I do. I love, love, love what I do. Thank you, Trinity. I love it. Like, I am here because, thank you for the heart me. And if you're watching on the For You page, come on in. Come on in. We don't bite. We're about to do another visualization, and this one is a little harder. This one's a little bit of a challenge, okay? Thank you, Styles Me Up. Thank you for the heart me's. Y'all, come on, give me some heart me's. I want to hit that goal, that 50 goal. I want to hit the 50 goal. Hey, thank you, thank you. Okay. The second visualization is where you are going to imagine someone. I'll imagine that person. What was that person's name? The one who said that, hold on. Fiora. So I'm going to imagine good things for Fiora Amori. Okay, Fiora Amori, that's her name. All right, so I want you to imagine somebody who you may have like a problem with, or you may have had an argument with, or you may have had a disagreement with. And so one of you, I told you to imagine your daughter. Who is that? Tell me, because I channel sometimes and I forget names, but told you to imagine your daughter. And so what we get, I think it was, you know what? I believe, was it into who was it? Wait, hold on. Ms. Me, was it you, Ms. Me? Yes, yes, yes. Okay, Ms. Me. To imagine your daughter. We're going to imagine your daughter again. Okay. And so I want you to imagine somebody that you have a little bit of a challenge with. I'm going to imagine Fiore Amore. I'm just going to imagine her just coming back and being like, I made $10,000. I'm so happy. I'm so joyful. The reason why I want you to imagine someone that you may have a beef with, or maybe you have a disagreement with, or somebody like that, because or somebody you could be jealous. Like, if you could be jealous or a little bit upset if that person receives it, I want you to imagine that person, because if you have it, no one puts people down when they have what that person has. And no one is jealous when they have what that other person has, right? A millionaire is not jealous of another millionaire because they're both millionaires, right? And so what I love is, like, if I can see someone who's hurt me, or who's, maybe I'm not that close with anymore, if I can imagine them thriving, guess who I'm imagining thriving to by imagining it for them? I'm imagining it for myself. And so for 3 minutes, I want you to imagine that person that you may have had a challenge with, right? I want you to imagine that that they are coming to you to tell you that they also have manifested that $10,000, that they have had that come in their world. And I want you to feel like whatever you feel in the beginning. In the beginning, you may feel like, congratulations. And then it'll go to, you know what, I'm proud of you. I'm happy for you. And then it'll go to, you know what, I'm really at peace. I'm happy for you. I want you to thrive. I know I get to thrive. You get to thrive. We get to thrive. You see what I mean? And so what it does is it just brings a lot of peace. It brings a lot of calm. It also heals the situation between you two. And it also lets you know that there's no competition, and that there's something for everybody. Are y'all picking up what I'm putting down? Okay. This is usually the more challenging one, but it's where tears can flow, and it's where we can really connect with it. Okay. All right. Yes. Hellcat says yes. Ms. Meet you down. Cause I know your daughter already came to you and gave you that money. So told you she manifests that money. So yay. All right. So I want you, if you're driving, do not close your eyes. I want you to sit, and we're going to like hand on your heart, hand on your womb space. Take a deep breath in. And right now, walking up to you is that person that may have been a challenge with, the person that you may have had beef with, the person that may have said you were a scammer, that they're beware. Whoever that person is, I want you to imagine that person, it could be somebody, it could even be us, it could be somebody in politics, it could be somebody that you personally don't like, it could be anybody. I just want somebody that you may have been like about, okay? So you're imagining that person, and we're gonna get started. Imagine that person is coming up to you and they're saying, I got to tell you something. Like, I know we had our beef. I know we had some issues, but I just manifested $10,000, and I had to tell someone, and I knew you would get it. Like, I knew you would get it. Like, can you believe that? And you're like, yes, of course I can believe that. Yeah. I'm happy for you. I'm so happy for you. Okay. And now I want you to come back, and we're going to do it again. That person is coming up to you and saying, oh my goodness, I need to tell you something that I think only you will get. I just manifested $10,000. $10,000 I just manifested. Hello, Ralph. Hello, Kimberly. Welcome. I just manifested $10,000, and I knew you would get it. I know we had our beef. I know we had I know I didn't like it, and I know we shared some words, but I knew you would get it. Thank you. Thank you so much for getting me and not turning me around. Thank you so much. And you're like, I wish you well. I wish you well. I'm so proud of you. I'm happy for you. I'm wishing you well. And now again, that person comes up to you and they're like, girl, something just happened that's blowing my mind, and I got to tell you because only you will get it. And they're like, I just manifested $10,000. It came out of the blue. I didn't expect it. And I just need to tell somebody. And you're like, I'm so happy for you. I am so happy for you. And you're like, wow, I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for you. I feel at peace. We are at peace. You know what? I wish you well. I wish you so well. Okay. And then another time, close your eyes if you can. Hear the steps. Hear their voice. See the smile on their face. It's soft. They aren't sure how you're going to receive them, but they come up to you and they're saying, look, I got to tell you something. I just manifested $10,000. $10,000. I just manifested it, and it's blowing my mind. And I had to tell you. I had to tell you because you're the person that's going to get it. And you're like, wow, I'm proud of you. I'm happy for you. Girl, when you thrive, I thrive. When I thrive, you thrive. We thrive together. This is, I'm so proud of you. I'm so happy for you. Take a deep breath one more time. Hear the steps. That person is tapping you on the shoulder. You turn around and you see them. And they're like, I got to tell you something. I got to tell you something. And I know we had our beef. I know we had our issue. I just got to share this because you will get it. Thank you for getting it, getting me. I just manifested $10,000. It feels like it came out of the blue. And I knew you would understand. And you're like, congratulations. 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 When I win, you win. When you win, I win. We win together. Congratulations. Take a deep breath. And I want you to feel in your body. What did you feel during that visualization? It probably wasn't the high vibes. What was it? What did you feel? And where did you feel it in your body? Tell me, what did you feel? And where did you feel it in your body? Hello, Rob. Thank you for the heart me. Yay, we're going to get to Let's get to 50 heart beats today. What did you feel and where did you feel it in your body? I'm going to take questions after this too. So after we do this, I'm going to take questions and we can do some coaching. Gochi girl, hello. A sinking in my stomach at first, but then I felt hope for them. Yes, yes. At first I wasn't happy, but then it turned into happiness for her. Yes, 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 Hellcat. I felt grounded. Yes. This is why I have you do that, because it takes you through the ranges of feelings of the high happiness and then this groundedness, this smiling, and both get to exist because you get to feel the range of emotions for your own manifestation. Because when you imagine it for them, you are imagining it for all of them. I was smiling with her. Yes, yes, yes. I love that. I love that. Yes. A slight resentment in my heart that turned into acceptance and then turned into excitement. Exactly. That's why we do it over and over and over again. Yes, yes, yes. Raw hair closet. I love that. Raw hair closet, girl. Let's see. The intuitive wanderess. I felt at peace and gratitude for the release tension. Yes, yes. And so, do you see how when it's yours and you have it and you already have it, you can be happy for someone else to have it too, because we all get to have it, because there's no limits. It's unlimited. It's infinite. Like I say, there's no such thing as a pie. We're not getting a slice of the pie. We all have our own bakeries. We have our own bakeries. They are unlimited. We can make as many pies as we want. And so when we know that I have a bakery and they have a bakery, and then we all are creating, like you're healing that relationship, you're healing that connection. All right. The next one we're going to do, this one is a fun one. This is the one that brings you tears. This is the one that brings tears. Hello, Christine. Drop the amount of money that you are manifesting for yourself this month. And we're doing the visualizations for it. Welcome, Christine. And Christine, you see we're at 19,000 likes. Yay. So this one, we're going to spend 3 minutes, and I love this one. Thank you for the friendship necklace. Oh, remind me when we finish doing these imaginings to tell you guys about this necklace and how it appeared out of nowhere. I got to tell y'all this story. All right. So the next thing that we're going to do for 3 minutes, you're going to imagine yourself donating, giving a check to a charity of your choice, an organization of your choice that really just makes your heart sing. So you're going to imagine yourself giving the 10,000, the 20,000, the 100,000, the whatever to this charity, to this community organization, to this organization of your choice. You're also going to imagine the benefit of the people and how they're going to feel so good about it. Now, the reason why I love this piece, I did this a couple of times. I told this story earlier, but I'm going to tell it again. I did this for the $5,000. Remember, guys, when we were doing the $5,000 on a previous live, and I imagined this for my client. My client has her own charity. She is African and she lives in the UK, and she has a charity for single African moms and to give them, technology. So like phones, iPads, computers, all the things that the children will need and that she will need. And so I imagined the $5,000. I saw the women, I saw them thriving. I saw them playing with the computers. I saw the kids with the computers. I just imagined that. And she left me a message earlier this last week that said someone came out of the blue, an organization that she had never heard of, and gave her £3,750. I did the calculation. I'm like, that's $5,000. She received $5,000 for her charity out of the blue. And I was like, oh my God, yes. So this works. I just want to show you how this works. And so there's somebody, you may not even find out, but you're imagining this 10,000, 20,000, 100,000 that's going to this charity, and somebody is going to donate that to them within the next week. I promise it's going to happen. And you might not find out. I only found out because she's my client and we were celebrating. And so the reason why I have you imagine yourself giving and donating, thank you for everyone that's following and getting your heart me's. Let's get it to 50 heart me's. The reason that I want you to imagine yourself donating it is because if you're donating 10,000 or 100,000, then that means that you probably have 10, 20, 30, 40 times more in your bank account. And so if you're manifesting 10,000 and you're donating in your imagination 10,000, that means you probably have 100,000. Thank you for the crown. Ooh, the crown for the 50-year-old, the 50 years young woman. Yes, I love the crown. So if you were imagining that, then what does that mean? You have a ton more. And so what we're going to do for 3 minutes, you are going to imagine yourself. Drop some of the organizations, the names of the organizations, drop them in the comments. Because I want you to tell everyone the organization that you're going to imagine. Thank you for the gold pops. Because the more you see that and you see that organization, other people are going to start seeing that organization and they're going to start giving to those organizations. So if you guys want to put whatever organization you're going to imagine, drop it in the comments. I want to see. I always forget my clients, the name of her charity. Next time I do this, I'm going to remind myself, I can look at it. Look, while you guys are dropping the names of your charities, I am going to, let me look right here. I am going to Julie and then the charity. Let me see. What is the name? And she also manifested, it was like $100,000 or something. I'm going to remember, I'll find it. I'm going to find it when I have a second. But yeah, drop the names of the charities, the shelters, where you're going to be doing this. Let's see. Intuitive Wanderer says, my friend's daughter is going to Germany for an engineering opportunity. Oh my God, I love that. Yes. Give to her. Oh my God. Imagine okay, she's going to an engineering opportunity. Imagine what she's going to create and how many people are going to get helped from that opportunity. Imagine the excitement for her. She's going to Germany. She's going to have so many experiences. I love it. Let's see. I can't think of one right now. A big cat. Just, you know what? A name is going to come to you after this. So just think of it as a cat charity or an organization that takes care of cats, maybe something like that. Anna says, Anna Shelter, which is a local animal shelter. I love it. Let's see. Consuela says, since your class, my income has increased as a barber. Yeah, Consuela did the alignment assessment. And she was a part of the 3-day event, which Consuela, we're going to do a 3-day event. She's been doing her videos. I've been seeing you show up every day doing your videos and everything. And she increased her income. I'm telling you guys, this stuff works. This is why I love what I do. This works. Let's see. We've got so many people that are coming. I've got to mute these accounts that are saying you can. All of these people that are coming and trying to say they're going to give you money and stuff. Lord Jesus. All right, let's see. My cousin also could use a donation to support her work to empower and lead teen girls. I love it. See yourself as the angel fund. You're an angel fund for your cousin and the work to empower teens. I love this. Kitty Cat Haven. I love it. Okay, yes. Okay, all right. So guys, I want you to really connect. See the smiles on the faces of the people that you are investing in, the community, the investment, the family member, the person that's going to take that and do something amazing with it, because it just feels so good, and it's going to feel so good in your body. It might even bring tears. Guys, Guys, I have made it when you have all of the people that are saying that they're going to give you $5,000 just in the live, all the people that are comment this. I'm shelling out $10,000. I love that. Like you know I've made it. This is a popular live if people are coming in and they're giving you all those comments. Anyway, all right, guys. So we're going to do this. If you have your eyes open, you can really feel it with your eyes open. But if you need to close your eyes, you can definitely close your eyes. I want you to see that experience, see the charity, see the person, see their smile on their face when you're like you have the check and you're writing it. Okay. All right. You ready? Take a deep breath in. And I want you to see like you're walking into the organization or up to that person and you're tapping them on the shoulder and they turn around and you're like, here is a check for $10,000 or the ever amount that you were manifesting. Here is a check for $10,000. And I want your organization to know that I appreciate you and I appreciate the impact that you're making. And feel the smile, feel them feel so joyful. And right next to them is someone who's going to benefit from it. Someone who's going to benefit from that. See that and imagine it. Imagine it. Someone that is going to benefit from it. Feel that. Feel the smile. Feel the joy. Feel the joy. And do it again. You're walking into it. You open the doors and you walk up to them with a check. A check with your signature. It says the name of the charity. It says $10,000 and it has your signature. And you're like, I want to give this to you and your organization. And I am so happy for the impact that you are making in your environment. I'm so happy for the impact that you're making with the community. I'm so happy that you're going to be able to take this and go live your dreams. And it's my honor to give this to you. Feel that. Feel the smile. Feel the smile. Feel the joy. Feel them saying, thank you so much. See the people that are benefiting from it. Feel the tears from their eyes. Feel how joyful it feels to make a difference in this many lives. And we're going to, okay, now one more time. We're going to do it twice more. You're walking through the door. You tap them on the shoulder and they turn around and you hear them say, hi. And you say, I am donating this $10,000 to your organization. I want you to know that this organization means the world to me. And I am giving this to you. Feel that. Feel the smile in your face. Feel the joy. And one more time. And this time I want you to amp it up. Make the colors brighter. Make it just feel whatever it feels. And if you don't see anything, just feel it in your body. Feel it amp up the feeling of joy, the feeling of pride, because you're proud of yourself. You were able to create a life where you can donate 10,000, 20,000, 100,000, 44,000. You are walking up to them with this check and you are saying, here, thank you so much. I am so happy to donate to your organization. And I am so happy with what your organization does in this community. And it is my joy, it is my honor to be able to give this to you. And smile and feel it and feel it and feel the tears. Like I am seeing Julie so happy. I'm seeing the women so happy. I'm seeing them playing with the technology. I'm seeing the kids running around with their little phones and the little things that they need. Their little tablets, watching the TV and just feeling so good. And now open your eyes. Open your eyes. How does that feel? How do you feel? How do you feel? How do you feel? I just have a smile. I feel so juicy. I feel so good. Yes. Oh my God, my heart exploded open. Yes, yes, yes. I'm so excited to be able to help all those kitty cats. Yes, yes. Hellcat helping the kitty cats. Yes, yes, the kitties. I love it. And I promise you, there's the organization, or even if you didn't know of an organization, some organization is just going to receive this amount. They're going to receive it. Let's see, two crazy cats says, light heart, huge smile, ugly tears. Yes, yes. And like this, When I say, you remember I said the 4D, the imagining space, the consciousness, the greater mind, what we were tapping into, that piece of us, that's real. That happened. There is a timeline where you are doing that. There is a timeline where you are doing that right now, where you are wiring money to these organizations and you are helping them. That is what you do. And it's because you have way more than 10,000, way more than 44,000, way more than 100,000. It's because you are abundant. Feel that. Yes, Hellcat says, I'm crying right now. Tears in my eyes. Yes. Oh, goodness. I feel so expanded. My heart feels so warm and so open. And I can just feel how much love you guys were sending. That peace that we felt, the love that you're feeling, we are anchoring this energy. We're anchoring this frequency with all 30 of you on this call. And then however many hundreds of people are watching this right now on the For You page, we are anchoring in this frequency into the earth. We are raising the frequency. We're raising the vibration. And us doing this together is powerful. This is why I love what I do. Let's see. Intuitive Wanderer says that one made me cry. Yes. That energy is now connected. It's lifting up. That energy is up. It's connected, and it's in the process of like it's unfolding. The things like the 3D is catching up to you. You felt that real. You felt it. It is unfolding. It's unfolding. Oh, this feels so good. I got 2 more for you. 2 more, and the last one is where we are going to talk about, after the last one, we're going to talk about the next things you're going to do, which is really fun. Okay. This next one is, I want you to treat yourself. So oftentimes we always think, oh, I'm going to wait until I have this, or I'm going to wait to do this, or I'm going to wait to treat myself to this or treat myself to that. And what I want you to do is I want you to take 10% of whatever that number is. So for example, since I've been doing 10,000, so we'll say 1,000. And so what we're going to do is we're going to imagine you taking 1,000, 10,000, 800, 500, whatever. You're going to imagine you're taking that amount and buying yourself something. There will be no judgment. There will be no shame. There will be no guilt. There will be none of that. Because you are going to imagine spending this on yourself, and you're going to imagine yourself buying something, and instead of spending, you're going to imagine yourself circulating it. You're going to imagine yourself circulating it, circulating something exciting. You're going to imagine yourself circulating this. And as you are imagining yourself circulating, you're going to imagine the smile on your face. You're going to imagine yourself swiping the card. You're going to imagine yourself receiving it. And remember that whatever you spend, whatever you circulate comes back to you, what? 10 times more. Whatever you circulate comes back to you 10 times more. And so you're going to imagine yourself circulating that 10% and feeling the joy of it. So what would you buy yourself? Like, what is the thing that you're like, stop not buying yourself, that you would love to buy yourself right now? What is something that you would love to circulate and that would feel really good? That would feel so fun. That would feel like, yes, I'm just giving that to myself, you know? So for me, if I was thinking about like let's say $100,000 like month or something like that. If I was playing with that number for myself, I would imagine myself setting aside $10,000 in my Rivian account, right? Because I know I'm going to get a Rivian. I'm buying myself a Rivian. It's already done. And so I would imagine myself putting it into the thing for my Rivian, and I would imagine myself driving my Rivian. And I also told my sister we get to have a Lucid too. So there would maybe another 10,000 gets to go into the Lucid account. And I would imagine myself having a Lucid and a Rivian and taking the drives and feeling into it and feeling the energy. You see what I'm saying? And so what would you want to like there's no shame. Whatever you would want, drop it in the comments. What would you buy yourself with that 10%? What would you give yourself? I want you to play with it because we get to imagine that, you get to give yourself that, and you get to feel yourself buying it. So what is it? What are you buying? I want to see all of the, like, I want to circulate with you. What are you buying? What are you getting for yourself? What are you going to do? Because Oh, let's see, a down payment in the purple Dodge. Yes, in a purple Dodge Hellcat. I love it. Yay. So it's going into the purple Dodge account, the purple Dodge. Yes, I love that. A whole new wardrobe for my identity. Yes. Where are you going? Where are we doing it online? Are we buying it online? Are we going into the mall? Are we going to a certain place? Let's see. Turn my shed into a she shed. Yes, a prayer room and meditation room. Shelly Belly, I love that. I love that. That is so nice. Yes. And you get to imagine yourself in the room. And my mom, you made me think of my mom. My mom wakes up at 3 a.m. She's intuitive as well. And she wakes up at 3 a.m. and she does her prayers for everybody. And she needs a she shed. She needs a she shed so that it's just comfortable as she wakes up. And my mom she has had strokes and things like that, but that has not stopped her. She still wakes up every single morning at 3 a.m. and she does her prayers for her family. She does prayers for the people around her, and she just sees them, and like she does prayers of appreciation, seeing them thriving, seeing them winning, seeing them just blessed. And so I love that. I love the she shed. Okay, yes, man. Let's see, hiring a stylist. Ooh, yay, yes, hiring a stylist would be fun. A trip to Texas to have my late husband's best friend to give me a tattoo in honor of my husband. Y'all trying to make me cry. Yes, oh my God, yes, a trip to Texas. You get to have that tattoo. Oh, this is like, guys, we're gonna be crying for this one too. Oh, Shelly Belly, I love this. Your mom is beautiful. And so are you, Shelly Belly. So we love this room. Okay, so we're going to spend 3 minutes and you're going to imagine yourself like doing that. Like, see, Moni Huds. Let me know if I'm saying that right. Says, take me and my husband shopping for new clothes. Where are you going? Where are you going? Are you going to the mall? Are you going to do it online? Like, where are you shopping? I love it. All right. Yes. So guys, like, cause you get to play. That's why I'm taking you into your imagination so you can see what I do every day, like all day. It really makes a difference. And you could see like healing, like people start to feel so better. And like, there's so many things that we can do for ourselves, but also we do it for others. And it's just such a beautiful, beautiful thing. I remember the last call, I said, prayer is you and your imagination. You connected with all that is. You connected to like I said, the one mind. And when you are praying, especially when it's a prayer of appreciation, a prayer of declaration, a prayer of what gets to happen, a prayer of what you're thanking for, you are creating that. You are creating it. It is just as real as me talking to you. Just as real as me talking to you. Okay. All right. So let's do it. 3 minutes. We're going to do that. And then there's going to be one other thing. We're going to do one other 3 minutes. And then we're going to go into Q&A. Hello, Jay Boss. How are you? It's good to see you. We are doing drop the amount of money that you are manifesting this month in your business or in your life. Drop that number in the comments. And you're going to imagine yourself buying yourself something with 10% of it. That's what we're doing right now. Okay. All right. Let's go. It's going to be 3 minutes, which passes. Let's see. When you pray, yes, to thank him, the universe. Yes, you've already received it. It's done. Yes. 10,000. Aren't you lucky? 10,000 is the number that I've been playing with all day today. So 10,000. Thank you for the heart me. 10,000. I've been playing with that number all day. So aren't you lucky? That's what I'll be speaking about. Let's see. A personal trainer, spot. Oh, yes. Steph sings, personal trainer, spa treatments, brand new wardrobe, Italian adventure. Yes, 250,000. Yes. Let's see. I love that. Shelly Beth says, I love your energy. And I love your energy too. I'm telling you, I manifest the best people on, like, the algorithm always algorithms and sends the best people my way. I'm telling you guys. All right. So we're going to do it for 3 minutes. You're going to imagine yourself going, this is going to be a repeated imagination. Imagine yourself going to the store, like buying your thing, having your treatments, going to the spa, whatever you're going to be doing for that 10% number, right? The spa treatments. Hello, Christine. Welcome. So you're going to imagine yourself going to the spa and doing that. We're going to have Q&A after the next visualization. Okay. All right. Take a deep breath. And breathe out. And now you are imagining yourself going into whatever store or online, however you are doing it, you are buying yourself the thing that you really wanted. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Yes, I turned 50 on Saturday. Yes. So you're going to imagine yourself buying your new outfit. Imagine yourself getting all the accessories. Imagine yourself just doing it and it's so easy. Imagine yourself in the spa. You got the facial going and the steam and you're feeling so light and so happy. And imagine you didn't even have to look. You didn't have to check your account. You didn't have to see if you have it. It's already in your account. It's already in the numbers. Feel it. Feel it. Put a smile on your face. Imagine yourself looking at yourself in the mirror with that new outfit, J Boss, when you're like, yeah, we got the accessories. We got the spa. You imagine yourself looking in the mirror and feeling it. You're feeling so abundant. Imagine your husband coming out, one of you said you wanted to go shopping with you and your husband getting a new wardrobe. You come out and you're like, those pants look perfect on you. We'll take that. We'll take that. We'll take this. We'll take that. Imagine how good that feels. Put the smile on your face and you're like, yeah. Imagine booking the trip. You're online, you're getting the tickets, booked, right? For me, I'm imagining myself, I booked the ticket for me and my sister. We're both going to San Diego because I have a speaking event at Here We Go Live. I'm booking the ticket back to New Orleans from there. And then I'm also booking the ticket to go to Colorado because I have another speaking engagement. Imagine those. Imagine the smile on your face. You're so excited. Look at yourself. You're in the she shed and you're doing you're about to go into meditation and you're about to go into the prayer of gratitude and thankfulness. And you're in the she shed and you're looking around and you're like, wow, thank you so much. Imagine it's already built. It's already there. Your she shed is there and it feels so good. Just imagine yourself, you just swiped the card for cash, your debit card, and you just spent the $10,000 that it was for the entire vacation that you had been dreaming about. $10,000. You're so excited. That's for the villa that you are going to stay at for a couple of days. And it feels so amazing. Imagine the Italian adventure that you were feeling. Just imagine it and smile on your face. Just money it's there to support your desires. It's there to support you. Just smile and it's done. Just feel it. Feel the smile on your face. Feel the smile. Just feel the smile. Oh, and so it is. And so it is. And so it is. How are you guys feeling? How did that feel? Feel it. Feel it. Feel it. Tell me in the comments, what did that feel like? How did you feel imagining that experience? You really investing in yourself, you giving yourself and treating yourself to something special because you know that everything you spent and you circulated, everything you circulated comes back to you 10 times more. How are you feeling? How are you feeling? How are you feeling? Feel it, feel it, feel it. We got one more visualization. You guys are going to love this. We haven't done this one yet. And this is where you're going to get it. Let's see. Over the moon with joy, driving my purple Hellcat. Yes, 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 yes. Hi, Miss Island Girl. Hello, Miss Island Girl. We are talking about quantum leaping our money reality, and we have just done a visualization about buying ourselves something special. Welcome. I am so happy to have you here. I hope you come back for more. We are going to do some Q&As after this too. Let's see. Hellcat feels all warm and tingly. Yes, yes. What else? What else? What are you feeling in your body? How do you feel? Those imaginings, it's happening. Let's see. I didn't realize how much I desired a stylist. Oh, I just imagine the best stylist who gives me so much. Anybody who's a stylist on this call, hello, there's some stylists out here that are ready to style you and that are ready to be like, hey, here we go. Yes, the stylist. Isn't that funny? You just get a stylist, you feel so good, you have clothes that feel good on your body, and you are going to show up even happier. And every dollar you invest in yourself comes back to you 10 times more. Every dollar you circulate comes back to you 10 times more. You are your best investment. And investing in a stylist is investing in you, investing in your happiness, and investing in your joy. I always say everything that I invest in, everything comes back to me a lot more. Let's see. I feel excitement being able to book the trip, and peace and comfort, able to visit my best friend. Oh, yes. And I felt safe. I love that. Yes. It felt safe. Yes. I love that so much. Okay. The last one that we're going to do before I start some Q&As, because y'all think about the questions that you want to ask, because I'm here for it. I usually don't do this one, but I really feel led to do this visualization because it's going to be connecting you to the intuitive action that you're going to take. So, and you're going to write down the intuitive action, or you're going to put it in the comments so that you can anchor it in. But what you're going to do for 3 minutes, we are going to imagine you actually receiving the dollar amount. You're going to imagine yourself receiving the dollar amount, and you are going to really feel into it's already yours, it's already mine. You're going to feel the frequency of this is something that always happens to you, always happens for you, always happens. So it's like a consistent thing, and you're like, of course, right? Like, of course, that's the feeling. It's of course and thank you. And so I want you to be in that energy, because once we come out, then I want you to say, what is my next step? What steps do I get to take? And you put in the comments, what's the first thing that you think? What's the first thing that comes up? Okay, let's see. Moni says, I felt relieved that I didn't have to penny pinch just for new clothes for me and my husband. Exactly. No more penny pinching. We don't have time penny pinching. No, that's why I always say it is so important. Like, having money, allowing yourself to receive more money, experiencing more money. The way I see my clients' lives change once more money is flowing in. And it's not to say that we can't be happy without it. It's not to say that we can't regulate our emotions and our energy and our nervous systems without it. No, of course we can. However, you can heal faster. You can feel better a lot quicker when you're not having the fears and the worries about money, right? When you're feeling relieved and happy and joy, right? When you're feeling that joy, and you're feeling that because money is not an option. It's never an option. That feels good. That feels good. There is no amount of money. Like my client, for example, the one who's now almost $4 million in her business, the $100,000 that she invested in my one-to-one experience for the 2 years, at that time it was for 2 years, that would be money that she was so happy to invest because she knew she was investing that in her. And there was the amount of return that she received, the amount of happiness that she felt. It wasn't her investing in me and my services, it was her investing in her and betting on her. Yes, there's no scarcity. It's abundance. She felt so good about it. And that's why she's got a $4 million business. That's why like $150,000 months, like she can't even imagine making less than that. When I remember when she was making $30,000 as a teacher. All right. So when you invest in anything, you're investing in yourself, and you get to know that, and money gets to come back and it gets to flow. Yeah. Scarcity from childhood, scarcity that we were taught too. Oh, it only doesn't grow on trees, or it's not enough, or there's not enough for everybody. No, there's more than enough for everybody. If people can become trillionaires, there's more than enough for everybody. If we can spend $1 billion a day on a war, there's more than enough for everybody. Picking up what I'm putting down, there's more than enough. It's more than enough. All right. So you're going to see yourself for 3 minutes. You have received it, and there's, it's normal. Like this is like let's say it's the 5th month in a row that of course you're looking at it and it's $10,000, right? You're like, yes, of course. It keeps increasing. Like you're feeling that. And I want you to imagine who you are, the version of you. Remember, we're talking about identity work, and that's the biggest piece. Identity, your emotional state, and your calibration. What we're doing is calibrating you to this becoming your norm, to just being your norm. And so we're going to close your eyes, or you don't have to close your eyes, but you get to, if you're driving, just feel it and see it. It's your norm. And so I'm going to say 10,000 is your norm. It happens all the time. Of course, you get money every single day. It feels so easy. I'm going to say it like that. However, whatever number it is, 44,000, 100,000, 75,000, 120,000, 250,000, whatever that number is, we get to see that as your norm. Okay. All right. So take a deep breath, bringing you back to your body. And you're going to imagine yourself, you're looking at your bank account, you're doing your, I like to call it your abundance day, right? You're doing your day of celebration and watching money flow in, and you see that $10,000 is just coming in so easily, right? You're having $1,000 days, you're having things flow in. It's $10,000 weeks now. Money is just easy for you. Feel how that's feeling. You're feeling it in your body, you're feeling it, you're smiling, you're seeing that this is your norm. Okay, so look at that bank account. You're seeing like the deposits. You're like, thank you, thank you, thank you. You're seeing the money flow like water. You're seeing it flow in. You're seeing it flow in, and you're seeing it increase. And it's just the way it is. Okay, let's go again. You're coming back. You're sitting in front of your computer. You put your water down. You open your computer or you open your phone, and you're looking at your bank account so that you can have your celebration time. And you're seeing all the money deposit. It's depositing. It's depositing. It's depositing. It's depositing. And you're like, wow, every day I receive money every single day. This is just my norm, and it feels so good. I've never had to worry for money ever again. Take some deep breaths. You might feel relief in your body. You might feel like a safety in your body. You might feel a security in your body. You might just feel joy and happiness. I want you to feel it fully, and just see the amounts as they deposit. It's just depositing. Sales every day. You're seeing deposits every day. You're seeing ACHs. You're seeing money just flow and flow and flow. Okay. Now one more time, you're walking up, you're looking at your computer or your phone. You're signing into the bank. And you're looking at the bank statements, or you're looking at the bank deposits, and you're just like, money, it just flows in and it feels so good. You're just like, thank you for the money. Just say, thank you, I have money every day. Thank you, I make sales every day. Thank you, it's thousands of dollars every day. Thank you that this is my norm. Just feel the gratitude, feel the appreciation, feel the thankfulness. Say thank you, thank you, thank you. Feel it, it's just already mine. It's already done. This is my reality. This is just the way it is. This is just my life. Just keep looking at those amounts, keep looking at that, and just like, this is just my reality. And I am so happy I went on that call with that girl, Christine Michelle, and she told me to do this. This is my norm now. Feel it. Feel the smile. You've got 30 more seconds. Feel the smile. Feel the joy. Just keep like looking at your phone and imagining yourself, like, see the bank account. You know what a bank account looks like on your phone. You know what a bank register looks like, and just see the numbers, see the deposits. Maybe you have a Stripe. Maybe you have a Square. Maybe you have a PayPal. You're seeing the notifications, sale. You're like, oh, you get the call. Somebody wants to sign for a new contract. You get the call. You have a whole bunch of people that want to sign with your business for a long period of time. So every single month, month after month, it's just the same thing, sales. And so it is. This is just the way it is. Now, before you open your eyes, I want you to place your hand on your heart. I want you to tap into your inner intuition. You're going to tap into that inner Gus voice, God, source, God, universe, source, spirit within you. And I want you to ask, what is my next step? What step do I take? What action do I take today? And I want you to open your eyes and drop it in the comments how you felt and what action you're going to take. How you felt and what action you're going to take. I want you to feel that. How did you feel and what action you're going to take? All right. For me, what I felt is I know that there's some things that I get to do to set up the alignment lab, because we have our first call tomorrow. And so I felt I could see myself setting up the alignment lab. That's the next step. Like, I need to set up the alignment lab. I also saw myself creating some welcome videos and some next steps and things that they're going to do as we just jump into the 90-day quantum leap. And so that's what I saw. Like, I just know that that's the next step and what I get to do today to just anchor that in. I'm really excited about that. How did you feel? Drop it in the comments. I want to see. Hello, Loki, Messy Mike. Hello. I want you to drop it in the comments. How did you feel? And what is your next step? And if you don't feel like you know what your next step is, what is even a tiny action that shows you that this is already done? What is a tiny action that you can take that shows you that this is already done? Okay, J Boss Author says, I feel overjoyed. I'm writing a new ebook today and posting short stories to my SM page. Done and done. Done and done. Let me be. Yes, J Boss, that's what you're doing. Yes, yes. Hellcat says, I feel so relieved. I can leave my job finally. The action is finishing up and setting up my online store. Okay, Hellcat, this is what I just saw for you. I want you to write your resignation letter. You're not going to send it out yet, but I want you to write your resignation letter. I want you to say, I've enjoyed my 20 years here. Thank you so much for everything that you have given me and all the things that I've learned along the way. And you're going to say, and now I'm telling you, I'm so excited to let you know that I will be leaving in 2 weeks. And I will help you, replace me or whatever I need to do so that we can make sure that you end with success. But I am so excited to be leaving. Write that resignation letter. Write the resignation letter. All right. Yes. What else? Someone else. What are you feeling? What did you feel? And what's the next step you're going to take? What did you feel? And what's the next step you are going to take? All right. I want to hear. Your next step could be as small as warmth in my heart. I felt warmth in my heart. Yes, I felt a lot of warmth in my heart. I felt a ton of warmth in my heart. I felt a lot of excitement for what's to come. I felt a lot of excitement for the 10 women that are so far in the alignment lab and for all the people that are about to come. Oh, I love it. I felt grateful and I asked God to show me the next steps. So now, okay, what is God telling you to do? What are you feel like in your heart? What is your intuition? What is God, your inner God voice? God is speaking to you right now. What do you feel that next step is? Just trust it. The first idea that you get, that's God. God's like, to do this. I say she's like, go do this, go do this, go do this. She is talking to you right now. Styles me up. What is it? Put it in the comments so that you can commit to doing it. Let's see. Steph Singh says, I felt excitement. I felt joy. I'm going to make sure that my Stripe account is functioning. Yes, make sure your Stripe account is functioning. Connect it to your bank account and make sure you can create your links because you're going to be creating some links and you don't need to have a sales page or anything. If you got a Stripe account, you can talk to people. You can tell them what you're going to be doing next. You can create the link and share it with them. And then you can have people buying today. I had a mentor. She made $1 million before she ever had a website because she created PayPal links. And she used to just tell the people about it. She was like, this is what we're going to do. Give them the PayPal link. They would buy. She would manually send them an email and then she would be on and popping. So I just want you to share. I want you to know that you don't have to be buttoned up and have everything together first. You get to just make sure that account is functioning and create a link. Let's see. Moni Hud. She says, Moni is like, I feel so grateful. I'm posting my creations for people to see. Where you're posting it, Moni? Is it going to be on TikTok? If you're posting your creations for people to see, like post them. Is it going to be on TikTok? Are you going to do a video? Are you going to do a live and show them your creations? Tell us what you're going to do. Let's see. Styles Me Up says, working on myself and my environment around me. Okay. What does that look like? Commit to it. I want you guys to say something specific so you can commit to actually doing it. The reason why I have you doing this, and this is a big piece of the alignment lab, is because when we go into specificity and actually do it, we are moving in the identity of the us who already has it. And so you are also creating new neural pathways and you're starting to think differently and be that identity of the you who already has it. And so when we get specific and say, okay, I'm working on myself, and working on myself means that I'm going to do a 10-minute meditation. And then after that 10-minute meditation, I'm going to create a social media post and talk to the people about my product or service. Then you get to do that. Hello, Jennifer. Welcome. Jennifer, we start soon. I'm so excited. Let's see. Hellcat. Let's see. Oh, posting on TikTok. Okay, you're posting on TikTok. Everybody go and follow. Where I lost it. Okay, Moni has posted on TikTok. Hello, Jennifer. So what I want you to do, if you're posting on TikTok, what do you make? Let's give me some ideas. Let's start coaching. We're going to start coaching now. We're going to start coaching. So what do you make? And what are your creations? Because we can give you some ideas on how you get to share it. I make soap. Okay, let's see. Seven Bridges Soap Company. Okay, Seven Bridges makes soap. All right, Seven Bridges for your soap. Do you promote your soap on TikTok? Like, let me see. Let me click. Let me see if I can see. I'm going to follow you. We're following Seven Bridges. Let's follow her. Okay. Do you go live with your soap making? Do you do videos about the soap making? Are there some benefits to the soap? Let's see. I occasionally do some soap videos. Okay. So Seven Bridges, what is the number of money that you want to manifest, or you've decided that you are manifesting this month in your business, in your soap company? Let me know, put it down. And how much are your soaps each? And do you have any packages for soaps? Let's see. Moni Hud says braided keychains and bag charms. All right, so you create braided keychains and bag charms. Do you have like, what I want you to do is, you don't want to just post it to be like, buy my braided keychains or bag charms. You want to like use it. You want to show the bag charms, and you want to talk about why the bag charms are amazing and what it does for people. If it's just to have fun, or if it's just to brighten and bring some color to their bag, just talk about it, and talk about it in a way that you would recommend it to your friend. Most women are afraid to sell because they don't want to sound salesy, and we sell every single day. How many of you have gotten your nails done and then you can't stop talking about the nail place, and you're like, oh my God, y'all need to go to this nail place. It is so good, blah, blah, blah. We will sell everyone else's stuff. We'll go on TikTok Shop and we'll sell all the people other stuff for TikTok Shop, but we won't sell our own stuff. What I want you to do is sell your own stuff, because people will want to see it and they want to buy it from you. People are wanting to buy from smaller businesses. They want to give you the money. They want to invest in your business and invest in themselves by doing that. And so give them the opportunity to. Let's see. I live stream. Live stream scares me. I want to do 1K. I got a soap, skincare, tallow, and magnesium. Okay, I got ideas for this. All right, I am a beauty guy for non-toxic skincare or grade makeup, so also homeopathic. All right, y'all, look, we're coming up with these ideas. First of all, I know live stream scares you. Yes, exactly. It's a sensory experience. It sure is. I know live stream. Let me pin this because I don't want to miss everybody else's comment, but what I want you to do, y'all, did I tell you guys that I have 20 plus years of business experience? I've made millions of dollars for Deloitte. I made hundreds of millions of dollars for Victoria's Secret. And I've made millions of dollars for the Coca-Cola company. Okay. So I made people hundreds of millions of dollars. I know what I'm talking about. Okay. Y'all gonna listen to me? I know what I'm talking about. For you, Bridges Soap Company, I know this scares you. However, what you could do is film yourself making the soap. People love to see a before and after. Set up the camera, film yourself making the soap. You can even take people on with your journey. You don't even have to talk to them. You just say, I'm going live. I'm going to show you how I make soaps. So it's not even like you're talking to people like I am talking to people. You just set up your live and you say, I'm going to show you how I make soaps. Let me take you through it. And so you're showing them, you're mixing them, you put the wax together, like however you're going to do it. And then you just show them. And then people are going to be like, I want some of that soap. Can I have some of that soap? Because they see how you make it. And you talk about the chemicals in other soaps. Have like a piece of Dove or whatever. And you'll say, look at I love Dove. Dove is great. They want you to be loving your body, but y'all look at the chemicals in Dove. I don't play with that. The reason why I make soaps, with my hands is because I know what's put in it. I know what I'm putting in it, and I make it with love. These soaps are made with love. Do you see what I'm talking about? And so you sharing that is important, and people are going to want to have those soaps. Let's see. Absolutely. People are tired of the script given for TikTok. Yeah. And nothing's wrong with TikTok Shop, but I just like, I feel like people are more willing to sell someone else's thing than their own, when they're only getting a small percentage of that sale, when they could get a big percentage of their own, like they get all of their own sale. And so if you're so willing to go off and sell other people's things, which TikTok will give you all of the promotion to sell all the things on TikTok Shop, why not sell your own thing on TikTok Live, right? You're still getting people on the app. You're still helping TikTok get people on their app, but you get to sell your own thing. That's, to me, is what's most important. All right, so Jennifer says pro grade, oh, makeup. Yes. So pro grade makeup. Jennifer, are you doing get ready with me's? If you're doing makeups, are you doing get ready with me's? Are you talking about the pro grade makeup? Are you talking about what the difference in this makeup is with these other makeup brands? Are you talking about what makes the difference between this type of makeup and the one that you're using on your face? Are you talking about how long it lasts? Y'all see, this is what we do in the alignment lab. We don't just manifest, we also talk practically about your businesses so y'all can take real steps and make some money. All right, let's see. You know what? I've been on here since 7 o'clock. And I didn't even realize it's been 3 hours and 45 minutes. How long should you make your live stream? How long does it take you to do the soap? Like, are there different pieces to the soap making process? Because I would, if I was a soap maker, I would take people on the soap making process. I would tell them, like, I would show them like me doing the things. If I'm going to be making soap anyway, why not turn on the live and like people can join my like they can heart me, they can give me a rose or two, like, you know what I mean? Like, why not? So I would take it as long as you want it to be. You can just say, hey, do you guys have questions about soap making? Do you have questions about the kind of soap that you use and what the difference between my soap and yours, the soap that you use is? Like you could do that. Or you can just, like if it takes you 2 hours to make soap, you can make it a 2 hour live and then they see, and then you say, hey, I'm going to come back live once the soap has hardened. I don't know. Maybe the soap has the bake or I don't know how to make soap. How do you make soap? Let me know. All right. Let's see. Yes. Do it yourself is the answer. Exactly. And so I need to see videos from you, Bridge Soap Company, talking about the chemicals that are in other brands and why you make your own soap, why it makes a difference, why buying soap that comes from natural soap makers like you and some other soap makers, you can share the reason why you do this and why it's better for your skin. Like these are the what you know, and you can say this soap has this ingredient, this ingredient. This soap has this ingredient and this ingredient, and my soap has these ingredients, and this is what we don't have. I don't have parabens. I don't have, the different dyes. My soap is not going to break you out. It's all natural, blah, 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 blah. Right. And so then you can talk to people about it. And I'm telling you, you will change your life. I'm telling you. Let's see. Lime Life. I have in the past, we have the 5-minute face. Oh my God. Like I love a 5-minute face. I haven't put makeup on in a while, but in a couple days, but I love, that's all I do. Like I do a little bit of foundation. I do a little bit of eye, and then boom, show the people the 5-minute face and do it alive, 5-minute face. And then say, I'll answer your questions about the 5-minute face. And then we'll talk about these different things that I'm using to create this face and this look. Okay, let's see. You're awesome. I could probably do 4 hours if I include packaging. Do it. And then nobody, like people love, they're nosy. People are nosy. They love to just be on live and watch you. And they'll be like, wow, I never seen soap be made before. And then you can just show the soap. You don't even have to show yourself, but then you can come and say, hey, do you guys have any questions about the soap? Do you guys have any requests? Are there certain soap requests? Let me tell you the kind of soap that I make, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Yes. And keep them coming back. Yes. And then you can show them cutting up the soap. Like, are y'all picking up what I'm putting down? Does anybody have any questions? But this is how easy business can be. And you take back your power and you create, like you remove limits. A lot of times when we work for somebody else, there is a salary. There are bonuses possibly, and there's other ways that money can come to you in so many beautiful ways, I know. However, when you have your own business and you are running this on your own, you can create your own pathways and they're limitless. This is why my dream is to help 1,000 women create multiple $1 million businesses, because that's $1 billion plus into this economy. And I call it the circular economy, because I know you guys become a billionaire. Anybody that's on my live, they have open hearts. They have big hearts. They're going to give to their community. They're going to give to their families. They're going to give to themselves. They're going to make sure that they feel good. Your nervous system gets regulated. You feel good. You're healed. And you're not beholden to someone else's schedule, someone else's company, someone else's values, someone else's time. If you needed to up and leave the country, but your family needed passports, you're like, I'll buy the passports. You pay for the passports, you get it done, and then you guys go and leave the country and you go wherever you want to go. You get the place. You don't have to think about it or worry about it. Money is not an issue. What the things we did today will quantum leap your money reality. You decided that you get to receive. You've decided that you're the person that this is what it happens for. We are not talking about manifesting just that money. We're talking about becoming the woman, the person who this is just what happens for. So I remember someone said, I just want $40,000 every single month until I transition in my life. I just want it to be that way. You become the person that is just for. Okay. Oh, yay, Jennifer. I love my podcast. I have the Bougie Healed Diva podcast, BHD, like a PhD. And I talk about all kinds of stuff. Y'all, I talk about aliens. I talk about all the things. And I need to start recording again. We need a season 2. I will start doing season 2 soon. But I've been doing these live, so I haven't been recording any podcasts because I've been on live talking to you guys every day. And so, yay, styles me up. Let's clap 400 minutes live. Yay. All right. So, yes, go listen to the Bougie Hill Diva podcast. I also have another podcast before. It was called the Aligned Soul Entertainment podcast. And I did a lot of manifestation talk on that one. I feel like I had a the Woo podcast. Look for those 3. I had 3 podcasts, but the one that's the most recent one, it has 110 episodes. That's the Bougie Healed Diva podcast. I love it. All right, divas, ask me your questions. I'm going to put this up so that anybody that, if you know that you want to be in the Alignment Lab, we open the doors to the Alignment Lab tomorrow. I'm about to record some amazing, juicy, what we did today is only a fraction of what we're doing in the Alignment Lab. The Alignment Lab is $997 for you. It's normally $2,997 for everybody else. But for my TikTok fam, I take $2,000 off. And you get to be a part of the 90-day Quantum Leap, and you get a payment plan. So if you find that you want to be in it, message me. Send me the message. I answer my messages. I try. I answer all of my messages. And so I want you to come in, ask me any questions that you have. And I'm excited because we start tomorrow. I cannot wait. One of the things, let's see, listening to the certainty teachings too, there's lots of aha moments. Okay. I forgot to say. So if you are like, I'm not ready, I can't invest $997. One of the things that is included in the Alignment Lab is called the Alignment Assessment. The Alignment Assessment it takes about 20 minutes to fill out. Let me know, Jennifer, how long did it take you? It takes about 11 to 25 minutes, depending on how long. It's about 25 questions. And what it does is it sees you where you are in relation to what you want to manifest. So let's say you were manifesting a $30,000 a month or $75,000 a month or $100,000 a month. And you're thinking about that as you're answering the questions. It's going to see where you are and if you need to shift your identity, your state, or your calibration. Okay, yeah, go do that. Go do it. It's so good. We need to do that before the call. We have a call, so we need you to do that before your call. And so you want to make sure that you shift your identity, your state, and your calibration. I believe we have a call, don't we? Are you in Alignment Lab? Let me know, Jennifer. I forget. Identity, your state, your calibration. If you are in Alignment Lab, those of you who joined Alignment Lab, you get one call with me, depending on when you joined. So the people that are part of Alignment Lab get that. So that is $77 for you. And you have to put the code, it's live 77. Somebody put that in the comments because I can't access the comments right now. Live 77. That's the code. It's the alignment assessment. And you have access to that. And it's $77. Consuela did it. And she said she's making more money. She did the 3-day event. And all the things. Let's see. Not sure about the call. Let me know. If you're a part of Alignment Lab, then I think you have a call. But if you're a part of the assessment, you don't have a call, but you have, you're in the $77. Okay. You get the certainty. You get all of that other stuff. So if you guys have questions, the $77 experience is really good experience. Jennifer is she's getting all the juiciness. You get the certainty codes. You get the tapping for your $1 million year. You get the identity activation. You get a 3-day event, which I'm planning. It's either going to be this week or next week. I have to look at my calendar because I have some client calls. It might be the first week in April that we'll have another 3-day event. That's genius. It's amazing. Consuela went to the 3-day event. And we have about 40 or 50 people that are part of the Aligned Soul universe. So come in, and it's only $77. It's worth $15,000. Everyone else pays $777, but because you're on TikTok, because you're here, if you put live 77, you get to get it for $77, which means that you only have to pay 90%. Like you pay 99, you get 90% off, something like that. All right, let's see. I will be in the lab when I can see. Yes, you will be there. I know you will be there. So we get it. Yes. So anybody have any questions? Remember, the thing about the Alignment Lab, it's right now on TikTok. I'm giving it to you guys for $1,000. Once we hit a certain number of people in it, it's going to increase to $19.97. So that's $2,000. And then people on the webinar will get it for the $29.97. And the reason why I created that lab, and I can't wait because we're going deep in it today, is because, like, imagine just having a week long where you are showing up as the identity of the version of you. Because the main reason you don't have what you desire. Hello, Ralph. She joined she did the 77. She did the alignment assessment. And Ralph said her life just started getting better and better and better each time. Like, Ralph, tell them in the comments. And she said it's just getting better. It just keeps getting better. And that was, we did the 3-day event, and she got to do the alignment assessment. And we're going to have another 3-day event coming on after that, Ralph. So what I want you to do is I want you to know that imagine having a week long with me and with all of the divas that are a part of the Alignment Lab, where you dress up like the version of you that already has, let's say, $100,000 months or whatever you're manifesting, whatever you decided is yours. You are going to talk about it, that it's already yours. You're going to have conversations about it. You're going to be in the energy of it. You're going to anchor that energy in, and then you're going to start your day. That's the thing that has helped my clients the most, especially my private clients, is because most of the time we be some version of us, but then we forget about it during the day. And so instead of forgetting about it during the day, it becomes top of mind, so that you're having the kind of conversations that the version of you that has clients coming every day is having. You're not talking about the recession. You're talking about the fact that, wow, it doesn't even feel like a recession because I'm making sales every day. You're having those type of conversations so that's what's in your energy. And I want to ask you, you have decided that you've manifested 75,000, 40,000, 100,000, 10,000, 20,000. Are you having those conversations? Are you having those type of conversations? Or are you having conversations with your current friendship group that are doubts, that are, I'm not sure how this is going to happen. I don't know when this will happen. Like, are you having those type of conversations? Because those type of conversations aren't the conversations that are going to help you win. Hi, Healing with Heidi Lynn. Hello, Heidi Lynn. We've been on for about 4 hours. I'm about to get off in a second, but I am going to upload this to YouTube. We'll have this in YouTube soon. So yeah. The red app. Yes, you missed. I got up early, really early. But if you have questions, we've been talking about quantum leaping your money reality. I will stay on for a little while longer. Guys, I want to answer your questions. I want you to know that I'm here, and I'm here for service. How many of you guys feel that I'm here for service? I'm here to help you. I'm here for you to feel the shifts in your body, for you to feel the shifts in your mind. We remember when you quantum leap your money reality, right? When you timeline shift, you decide, you shift your identity, you visualize. We did that together. You validate yourself, which means you get to celebrate. You also get to align, which means align your identity, your state, and your calibration, which is all the things that we did. Let's see. Things are getting more peaceful in my life. I'm learning how to move emotions better since I joined. Yes, we went through the Aligned Soul Alchemy process, which is my trademarked process that is about 5 steps for moving energy. And Raf was a part of that, the first 3-day event that we did. You guys follow Raf, by the way. She does nature ASMR. She's in meditations too, right? And ASMR meditations, like all of these beautiful things. Follow her. She's amazing. Oh, thank you, Jennifer. Jennifer says, I'm such a blessing. Heidi Lynn says, ooh, lots of questions. I know you're here for service. Let's see. I got a pay raise and I'm getting freebies and rewards left and right. Yes! You got a pay raise. Consuela also is making more money. Are you guys picking up what I'm putting down? Like, that is what happens in my world. That's why I always say an investment in whatever. You're investing in yourself. And that money gets to come back to you tenfold. That money always gets to return to you. And this is like, yes. Tell you more about what? The Alignment Lab, or you want to know more about working with me? Like, tell me what you want to know. Thanks so much for doing what you do. I am so excited for you, Raf. Yes. Raf, when you put into the group, put it in a celebration in the Aligned Soul universe. Put that in. Let's let everybody celebrate with you. And then I want to put happy for Consuela, guys. Oh my God. I'm going to put this. Let me, if anybody has questions about the Alignment Lab, about the alignment assessment, or the special one-to-one call that I have, it's usually $555. It's only $297 for you since you're on TikTok. I open my calendar only for you guys. Message me, DM me, okay? DM me, okay? Because I can go into detail about that. And then also, what was I going to say? If you need a payment plan, let me know. Either a firm can be one of the payment plans. If you can't get approved from a firm, then I can create some payment plans in the background and all the things. So know that payments is not an issue. And then also just message me if you're appreciating this, message me, let me know. That feels good. If you have a creator that's on TikTok that you watch all the time and that you love, message them, let them know that what they're doing is service and it's making a difference in your life, because they can screenshot that and they can just even white out your name, but then just show people that people are receiving and loving what they do. Just even the taps on the screen is an investment in me and in helping this get out to more people. I just want you guys to know it doesn't even take money, just your attention, your time, your being here. I mean, like I said, I've been here 4 hours. I'm gonna get off in a few minutes, but we were here 4 hours. Oh, Lux Vision, thank you, Lux Vision. My birthday was Saturday. I turned 50 years young. 50 years young, and I'm loving it. I saw a question from Healing. Okay, I saw it. Healing with Heidi. More about quantum shifting to allow money to flow to me. It comes in sprints. Okay, Heidi, I'm going to break it down just real quick. Okay, one of the biggest things when we find money coming in but then going out, a lot of times it's because we're in an identity of the version of us that where money, we can't hold it. Right? Where money is just falling through our fingers like grains of sand. Okay. And so one of the biggest things I want you to do is I want you, decide that money flows in and money flows to me like water. Decide that you are a circulator. So money, when it goes out, it comes back to you 10 times more. So instead of saying I spend money, say I circulate money. I want you to be in that energy. And so you're going to decide, we had everyone decide the amount of money that they want to receive this month. So I want you to, I decide, like, for example, 10,000 was a very popular number, which is why we did the imagining the 10,000. And so I want you to say, I decide that I received $10,000 this month. Point blank period. Because your decision is what? You guys know the decision is the manifestation point. The decision is the manifested point. When you decide, so it is. So when I decide, so it is. The next piece is to shift into the identity of the version of you that makes whatever money that is. So let's say you decided that you were going to have, I'm going to use the 10,000. Let's say you decided that $10,000 months were just your norm. Who is the identity of the version of you that always makes 10,000, that always receives 10,000 every month? Is that person, what are the thoughts that they're having? What are the beliefs that they have? What are the feelings that they're feeling in their body? And it's not saying that she can't be stressed. It's not saying that she can't be anxious, but what is the story about it? Because find me you show me a billionaire that is not anxious, and I will show you that that's not true. They make all the money in the world, blah, 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 billionaires, millionaires, whatever, and they still have anxiety. They still get mad. They still do those things. And so for you to think that you have to be this perfect Bella person, the little version of person that doesn't feel feelings is crazy. You get to feel the feelings. You get to not make it mean anything. So if you're anxious, don't say that I'm anxious because I can't pay this bill. You say, oh, I'm feeling anxious. Not I am anxious. I'm feeling anxious. Let me breathe through this anxiety. And any thoughts that come, you get to just say their thoughts. Are y'all picking up what I'm putting down? I'm doing it fast, but we're teaching it. And y'all grab y'all pens and paper. And so what you get to do is say, okay, who's the identity? What intentions would I wake up every morning if I knew I was making $10,000 every month? If I knew that $10,000 was just my norm, I made it every day, every other day, whatever. What are the decisions that I would make every day? Right? What actions would I be taking right now? A lot of you have businesses. You have your own business. Okay. And so a lot of you have your own business. So if you have your own business, what actions would you be taking? You'd be selling your stuff. You wouldn't be afraid to sell your stuff. You'd be selling your stuff all the time. And so go and sell the stuff, because the version of you that the future version, right? The past, present, future, all happening at the same time. The future version of you is manifesting you right now to take the actions that you get to take so that unfolds. Okay. And so in order for that to unfold, the future version of you is let's see, hold on. I'm just going to put this, yay. Okay. The future version of you, or that version of you, is manifesting you to take the steps. So that means you are being manifested. And so the thoughts that you get, the ideas that come through, all of the inner God voice, the inner Gus voice, God, universe, source, she's speaking within you and telling you the steps that you take. Your intuition is giving you the inside track. So if you're not listening to your intuition and you're not doing what your intuition tells you to do, you're not being the identity of the version of you that has the 10,000. Are y'all picking up what I'm putting down? Let me know. Heidi Lynn, message me. Let me see if I can put it up there. Send me a private message and I'll let you know the details. And so if you know, right, you know that you are creating $100,000 a month. For example, let me go to my client. So my client, remember the client that I told you, Melissa? She's the insurance exam queen. You can find her on TikTok, but you can mostly find her on YouTube, because she created YouTube TV, insurance exam TV. She's got thousands and thousands of followers, and she's got about $4 million in her business over 3 years. Okay. We didn't focus on $1 million. We focused on shifting her identity to become who? The insurance exam queen. What does the insurance exam queen do? She makes videos to help people pass the insurance exam. What does she also do? She sells a $97 product to help you pass the insurance exam. What happens? 99% of the people that take her product pass the insurance exam. And so they're in her world even after they pass the insurance exam, because they feel so grateful. And because she teaches them mindset and spirituality piece, her mindset, spiritual piece, plus how to practically pass the insurance exam and all the different pieces. She does it in a way that's very different from the other exam people. So she became the identity of the version of her that does that. So she doesn't say, oh, should I post? No, I'm the insurance exam queen. I post. And so who is the version of you that makes $10,000 every single month or $100,000 every single month? Like for me, I go live, I post, I create videos. After this, I'm going to do some videos. I put one on right before the live. Watch the video that I did right before this. It's how to manifest $7,000 in 72 hours. It's a good video. Y'all watch that. I did that. So I know I'm going to do a couple of more videos, and then I'm going to focus on the alignment lab and really like juicing that up and like deciding how it's going to go, so that tomorrow I'm going to put the schedule together so that I can email everybody and be like, this is what we're doing, right? So everybody gets excited. Okay. I don't second guess if I show up. I don't second guess if I post. Were the fear when I first went live? Of course, that was a couple of months ago, and I first went live again for first time since a long time ago. And was I nervous? Yeah. But to me, nervousness and fear, that's excitement. That's excitement. Ralph says, I'm taking notes, circulate money. I love that. Deciding if we're not perfect. Yeah, it's just shifting. It's just shifting. Are y'all picking up what I'm putting down? Heidi says, yes, yes, yes. I sometimes get stuck on what I should do or be that virgin. Yeah, okay. Well, then what we get to do. Okay, Heidi, tell me what you do. Tell me what your business is. Or if you, whatever, like tell me what you do and what you want to manifest. And then I will tell you some ideas of things that you get to do. Because I used to be a consultant. I do my coaching in a way that, yes, I give you ask you questions and we tap into your inner God voice and you know what you get to do. But I also am going to give you some ideas because I know how it feels when you're like, I don't necessarily know what to do right now. And then to sit in that I don't know, I hate it. I tell my clients, we don't say I don't know, we don't say trying, and we don't say overwhelmed. Why? I don't know, you do know. I say, instead of saying I don't know, say what do I know? Oh, a spiritual guide. Okay, you're a spiritual guide. Do you have a specific like product program, one-to-one? What do you have that's there? All right, and then who do you guide? Like, do you have a specific client that you love to work with? Someone that you would talk to all day? Put that all in the comments. Okay, and so it really is about trusting yourself and trusting your inner God voice. What did I did decision, I did identity, we did, okay, visualization. So, Heidi, I want you to really tap into your imagination and really see yourself already there. See yourself already making the money that you want to make, because that is also going to give you the steps to do, because the more you sit in that one mind, the more you sit in the consciousness, the more aware you are about things that you get to take and steps that you get to take. Okay, so we're talking about the $10,000 month. So let's say it was $10,000 yo. You're doing that. You're in your visualization. We see you already doing that. You have the things. The second V, because it's DIVVA, validate. You got to validate yourself. We got to stop looking for external things and external people to validate us. You've got to decide that I decided and it is mine. I decided and so it is. And so you've got to validate yourself. It's 11:11 on the East Coast. Yeah. Let's celebrate. Woo! 11:11. Let's clap. All right. So you gotta validate yourself. And so you validate yourself and you celebrate. Validate and celebrate. And so by validating yourself, you're like, I decided, so it is. I don't need anyone outside of me to tell me this is what I get to do, because I know that desire came from within me. And that desire came from within me because there's a version of me that's already doing it. And so I don't need anyone else to tell me that it's okay. I don't need anyone else to tell me that I'm approved to do it. I've approved myself. Permission granted. I'm going to celebrate. I'm going to tell everybody I am calibrating to a $10,000 month. I will never forget my first $60,000 month. I told the whole world I was calibrating to a $50,000 month. I did not know how it was going to happen. I had no idea. And guess what? That month became that first time it was a $48,922 month. I was like, oh my God, right? I was so excited. And then I did it again. And then it was a $60,000 month because I decided. And so it was. I just calibrated and I celebrated. And I allowed myself to feel how it would feel like. Now, of course, there are going to be people that say, who you think you are? You can really do that? I don't care. I let everybody manifest for me. If they say negative things, they're still manifesting for me because my name is in their mouth. Whenever my name is in anybody's mouth, they're manifesting positive things for me because I have decided that anytime people talking about me, I'm winning. Anytime people talking about me, I win. You see, y'all picking up what I'm putting down? I know I'm going real fast, but y'all picking up what I'm putting down. Anytime anyone puts your name in their mouth, you decide that means you're winning. No one can do anything against you. They could try, but it will never work. Decide that you are protected. Decide you are surrounded with protection. Decide that everything that tries to come at you bounces off and goes back to them. It goes 10 times worse than whatever they tried to send. Decide that every time your name is in somebody's mouth and they're talking negatively about you, it doesn't matter, because that person that might be hearing the negativity might be like, well, let me check them out. And then they're going to fall in love with you. Decide that everything works out for you and works in your favor. Can you say yes? Can you say yes? Hello, Janet. Oh, it's good to see you. All right. So Heidi Lynn, wait, let me see. Let me make sure I said all the T's. So decide, identity, you visualize. So I want you to consistently, that's why we do imagining labs in the alignment lab, because consistently you want to like make sure that you're in the imagining and you're bringing that into your soul and like anchoring that into your nervous system so that the 3D catches up to you. Hello, Janet. Oh, thank you. We have some heart needs. Okay, so you're a spiritual, let me see. Decide, identity, visualization, validation, and then align. Aligning your identity, your state, and your calibration. That means your identity and the way you're feeling, your emotional state, your energetic state, and your calibration, which means how normal is it for you to have 10,000, 20,000, 30,000, whatever, $44,000 months. How normal is that for you? You're allowing that to be just your norm. Okay, y'all picking up what I'm putting down? Let me know if you're picking up what I'm putting down. All right, so you've decided that that gets to be your norm. And so what we get to do as a spiritual guide, yes, you have one-to-ones and courses to help inner child healing. Hold on, I'm just going to, got you, follow you back. One of the most important things you get to do is, I'm thinking, or listening. So Heidi Lynn, you get to connect. Who is that client that you love to work with? So you're a spiritual guide for who? You getting so specific with that one person. I say this all the time, especially in my mastermind. When you can get specific and you know who you're helping and you start talking directly to that person, everybody's going to want to work with you. Why? Because you have such crystal clear clarity about what you do and how you're the spiritual guide for this person. And so if you had, let's say you're a spiritual guide for entrepreneurial women, with moms with kids, and they're entrepreneurial moms and they are starting their own businesses. And let's say, I'm making this up, they want to read tarot. So you're a spiritual guide for women who love to read tarot and do spiritual healers and blah, blah, blah. Then every time you use an example, every time you talk to this person, every time you talk about how you're guiding them from A to point B and how your work or the tools that you use is helping them to get there, it's going to be clear. And when you get so specific on who you're here to help, it's going to be easier to create content. Do you create videos on TikTok? Do you do Instagram? Like, do you do YouTube? Like, tell me how you promote yourself, because this is how you're going to know the steps that you get to take, because that's the most important thing, is to know the steps that you get to take. Hello, Hellcat. Welcome back. All right. So Heidi Lynn says, my biggest gift is my inner alignment, returning back to heart coherence. I love that. I love that. So you get to have videos about heart coherence. You get to have videos about what that means. You get to have videos about like what that looks like when you're in heart coherence. So one of the things when I do my EFT tapping, I bring us to heart coherence, right? So, because I know that when you're in heart coherence, you can really easily access your subconscious mind, right? And so when you're tapping, you want to be tapping and you want to easily access your subconscious mind. How do you do that? Get in heart coherence. And so you can talk about that. You can do videos about that and talk about how when you're in heart coherence, you have easy access to the subconscious mind. Remember how I said the subconscious mind is the connection to the one mind, the connection to the Christ consciousness, the connection to the biggest part of you, right? Connection to all that is, source, Gus, her, within inside you, God, universe, source, spirit, right? And so the more you're talking about this and you're talking impassionately about heart coherence, why it matters, how it's going to make a difference. I'm making this up, like as you say, moms, how it's going to make a difference for how you mother, how you lead your business, and how you create a business that's freedom for you to spend time with your kids and also have your business. Then people are going to be like, oh my God, I need to work with Heidi Lynn. So do you see how we're getting that like out there and how clear? You getting clear makes a difference. Yes, peace and love to everyone. Joyce says, yes, everything works out for you, works out in your favor. Thank you for the heartbeat. Thank you so much. Yay for the fan club. Come on in. Let's see. This is so good. Yes, I love the advice. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Love it, love it, love it. Okay. Let me see. I really think that I need to figure out who my ideal. Yes, that's what you need to do. And hello, Nursta. Everybody tell Nursta hello. I want you, yes, I do all of them, but not consistent. Okay, so I want you to pick one. All right, y'all, I'm breaking it down. This is something that I told my mastermind group, and then I also gave an audio for my La Lumiere group, which is where I do these audios. And I told them, write this down, okay? Yes, message me, Heidi Lynn. Write this down. You need to, this can make all of you millions of dollars. You can have a business and you be so clear. Y'all ready? I'll break this down. Honey, I'm excited for this. Okay. The rule of 5 ones. Have you ever heard of the rule of 5 ones? The rule of 5 ones, it's about you getting laser focused, about you having One client. Pick one client, one ideal client. One problem that you are helping them with. One platform that you're going to do it on. One offer that you're going to do it with. And you're going to do that for 1 year. Are y'all hearing me? One client. One problem. One offer that solves that problem. One platform. If you like TikTok and you enjoy being on TikTok, get on TikTok. And 1 year. If you do this consistently, you can make yourself $1 million and you will become known for this. Healing with Heidi is like, I'm in tears. This is what I needed. See, I was about to get off too. You came at the right time. It's always the right time. Okay. And so if you knew one client, one offer, like one problem, one thing, I'm helping them with this for a year, and you get to like create, like, I'm not saying like, I have some clients that they have, like one of my clients, she's a copywriter and a messaging expert. And so she has done for you. So she has different done for you offers within done for you, but we made her focus on done for you. And now she's making so much money. Like people are coming in, she's getting referred and all the things. Okay. I have another client, she does intuition. So she has this thing. I was like, you just keep selling that product, that service. And now does that mean she doesn't have like a free, like I have the one offer, which is the alignment lab right now. That's my focus. But I also have the alignment assessment, which is the first thing to get you into the alignment lab, right? It gives you a lot of things. It's $77 if you're on TikTok. You pay $77 for it, and I talk to you about the alignment lab, and it gets you ready for the alignment lab, and you get a lot of great, amazing, juicy bonuses. Okay, and so what happens, right, is I get laser focused. And so my vision is thousands of people in the alignment lab. My vision is that we have like little places, like people in different cities that get to group together and they can meet up and they can do all kinds of amazing things while they're doing their alignment together. They do their in-person things. They get to anchor in the identities. They get to make friends. They get to really connect and make it a real community. My idea is that we do these imaginings, and there's thousands of people on with me in the alignment lab, and we are imagining where our life gets to go, and there's thousands of people. But I get a focus, and I'm talking about the alignment lab. I'm telling the people about the alignment lab. I'm not splitting my energy. And before, I split my energy. I had so many different offers. Y'all, I got hundreds of offers, and that's fine. I've made $1 million in my business. But now the focus is so juicy and so good, because the more I can get really intimate with my client, who is what? A woman who is an entrepreneur, who has a spiritual business, or is a spiritual woman and really wants to help people with her product or her service or her thing that she's doing. And that's almost everybody on this call right now. And everybody that we got up to about 50 people, most of the people were the same thing. Are y'all picking up what I'm putting down? It's the heart coherence teachings. Okay, so we know that the heart coherence teachings is the most important. And then we just need to find who we're talking to about heart coherence, because that can go different ways. I have a client. She is a Reiki healer. She is a money Reiki healer. She also does Akashic records readings. Her ideal client, Kimber, is the women who are in stages of, like, they're in a relationship and they probably are ready to consciously uncouple. They're ready to separate. They're feeling like they're giving up themselves or whatever. And so that's her ideal client. So her post and the things that she talks about for Mercury retrograde and all of those things are all for that one woman. And so she signed a client, and she's got more people that are coming. And it's because she got so clear. And so now she knows what she's talking about. She knows what their challenges are. And anytime that anything happens, like, for example, the thing that happened with Taylor Frankie Paul, I need to put the message on her. I want to talk to her about that. But the abuse, right? There was abuse from Taylor, but there's also abuse from the guy, Dakota. And there's like a whole bunch of Darvo talk, and the people are talking about reactive abuse. They're talking about all of that stuff. That's trending. And so I'm telling my client, like, girl, you need to get out there and you need to start talking about your way of seeing this. How do you break karmic ties? She does all of that stuff. So that's because that's her ideal client. She can talk about it that way. But let's talk about me. So for manifestation, I talk about it differently. I'm like, guys, it's all about emotional regulation. I would say Taylor is allowing this, like she gets reactive. You don't want to react, you want to respond. And so if you see that you're in a relationship that is causing you to be reactive, one, you can leave that relationship. Let's see what we get to do to leave that relationship, but let's heal the piece of you that is very reactive so you can turn into response. Are y'all picking up what I'm putting down? So it's one thing that's happening, but because I know who my clients are and I know what I do, it helps me. So for example, if I was Heidi Lynn and I'm talking about heart coherence, especially now in this time with what's happening in the world today, you can say, guys, when more of us at a heart coherence, we raise the frequency of the planet. And so instead of going into fear, instead of going into chaos and worry, instead of watching all the news, I love Aaron Parnas, but good knows all the breaking news be like too much breaking. And so instead of focusing on that, let me do a live. We're going to do heart coherence together because this is what shifts and helps to raise the vibration. You see what I mean? Do you see how you can do the different perspectives and teach the same message? Yes, yes, yes. Are y'all picking up what I'm putting down? Alignment Lab is, of course, we're aligning, we're manifesting. It's the 90-day quantum leap. That's what I've called it. It's a 90-day quantum leap cycle. You are quantum leaping 90 days, and then you do another quantum leap cycle. You quantum leap. We're talking business too, because my clients are business women. And so you can't come in here and do the manifestation. I teach woo-do. Y'all know what WOODO, woo-do, because we can do the woo and we can do our imagining. We can do all of that. But what did I tell you after we finished imagining? I said, what's the next step? What's the specific step you are about to take? Because what step you are going to take lets me know if you have anchored in the identity of the you who already has it. And so let's see. Yes, Janet says using our gifts to share, create, and elevate the collective. Exactly. And so if I say that I am a spiritual guide and I am helping people to raise the frequency of the planet with my heart, with heart coherence, then I need to be out here doing videos on heart coherence. I need to be out here doing the videos. And I say I want $10,000 this month, then I need to be doing that. I need to be doing the things that somebody who makes $10,000 every single month and now is looking for $20,000 or $30,000 or $40,000 months. I mean, to do the things that she's doing. Because if I'm the identity of the $10,000 a month girl, I'm not trying to get to $10,000 a month. I'm looking at $30,000 a month or 40 or 50 because I've already mastered $10,000 months. It's just my norm. Oh, and I forgot the big thing I wanted to tell you guys. I told you in the beginning, but I'm going to repeat it. After you do the imagining, after you've doing the DIVVA, after you've like really tapped into the identity, guess what's going to happen? The 3D is going to tell you it's a lie. They're going to tell you, girl, bye, Felicia. It's going to tell you this isn't real. And what I want you to do is not resist it. Do not resist it. What I want you to do is I want you to celebrate. When you get a doubt coming, celebrate. When you get something that tells you it didn't happen, I want you to celebrate because that is evidence that it did. Every time you look at your bank account and it's like $7,000 isn't in there, $70,000 isn't in there, you're negative. You get to say, I am so glad because I know that it is already done. This is the evidence that it's already done. Anytime a doubt comes, because let me tell you why. Why when I get a doubt, does that mean that it already happened? The reason why is because you wouldn't recognize it as a doubt if you didn't already decide it was already done. Do you need me to say that again? You wouldn't recognize it as a doubt if you didn't already know it was already done. If you hadn't already decided it was already done, then you wouldn't even see it as a doubt. You would just think it's a thought. If you were the old version of you, it's not a doubt. That's just a thought. The old version of you says, oh, this is not going to happen. And she doesn't feel like that's weird. She doesn't feel like that feels uncomfortable for her because that's how she thinks all the time. The new version of you, the identity of you, does not think like that. The new version of you hears that and goes, And you get to look at that and say, Thank you so much for coming up because I know it's shifted. Thank you so much for coming up because I know I've shifted. Are y'all picking up what I'm putting down? So yes. So every time you get a doubt, the first time it says that didn't happen. Oh, Mary Hayes, thank you. From one Hayes to another. I'm Christine Michelle Hayes. Hello, Mary Hayes. So immediately when you get a doubt, celebrate it. Say, oh, yay. Oh my God, that doubt just came and I know that I manifested it. It's evidence because I've already shifted. It's evidence. It's already mine. Y'all better take this. You better write this down. I'm telling you, I'm so excited for the alignment lab. I'm so excited for the ladies that are a part of the alignment assessment because $77 can change your life. Raf just told you she is like making more money. She is manifesting things in her life from $77 investment. Consuela, more money in the barbershop from a $77 investment. You know what I'm saying? And we got Jennifer, we've got all these people that are coming in. We have 10 people already that are a part of the alignment lab. 90-day quantum leap. It normally costs $3,000. For you, $997 plus a payment plan so that you can be in a firm. You can use a firm and it's only $249.25 today. Are y'all picking up what I'm putting down? Look, if you want to, you have questions, message me. I say you shift your reality. You shift the timeline you're on. It's not even manifestation anymore. It's not even manifestation to me anymore. It's more intentional receiving. That's what I called it. That's what I called it in my best-selling book. It's called The Aligned Receiver. I have a best-selling book, y'all. It's called The Aligned Receiver. And intentional receiving means that I'm just deciding what I get to receive. And then I'm shifting to the timeline where I already have it. Because you're not manifesting things. You're manifesting being the woman who has the things. And when anything in your life tells you that, oh, you don't have that thing, celebrate it. Are y'all picking up what I'm putting down? Oh my God. How many of you are like, I want to be in the alignment lab? The way Christine be sitting out here and preaching. We do the imagining sessions. How many of you enjoyed that 15-minute imagining session? First of all, it was 15 minutes and it went by so fast. And I know so many of you are going to come back and tell me you manifested $10,000 or $20,000 or $30,000 or $40,000, whatever it is. Y'all going to come back and tell me you manifested it. And when y'all do, sign up for the alignment lab. Sign up for the alignment lab. Okay, as soon as you do. Everybody's like, I loved it. Oh, you missed it, Janet. That's okay. I'm going to put this on the red app. I'm going to put it on the red app, the YT app. I'll put it on there and then you'll be able to see it. Okay, yeah. It was so good. And everybody's like, I feel so good. Why? Because we embodied the version of you that already has the thing. And now you know the steps that you get to take. And anytime you're second guessing, you get to come back into your heart. You get to imagine it again and say, what step do I take now? Y'all, I've been doing this for 4.5 hours. Do we have any questions? Any more questions? Let's see. I have to go, but we will connect. Yes. Sending you love. I'm going to go. I'm going to go too. I got to go because it's been 4.5 hours. If you have any questions, again, about the alignment lab, message me. Send me a message and I will answer it. I do not bite. I love you. I love each and every one of you. And I will see you. Those of you in the alignment lab, I'm going to see you there. Those of you who signed up for the alignment assessment for $77, like message me. If you want the link, message me. Just contact me. Let me know I'm here. I do not bite. And if you're watching on the For You page, you should have came on in. I like to recognize everybody. Raf, I will see you. Raf, we're going to have another 3-day event. And it's going to be even slightly different from the one you did. It's going to feel like a new event. So get excited. We're going to have that 3-day event, and I will give you the dates for it, Ralph. All right. I love all of you. This has been so good. Message me, even if you're not ready to join, just say, I'm interested. I'm looking forward to it. Yes, you can pay it through PayPal. Yes, Cordova. What I'll do, just message me and I'll get you the link, and PayPal should be an option for there. Yes, Linda Cordova. Yes. So I love all of you. This has been so good. Oh my God, I could stay for another hour, but I'm going to go. Let's see. I'm interested to join now, but I will message me, Hellcat. You just okay. Tell me you're interested. I will tell you all the details. I will give you something free that you can do that will help you to manifest more money. Okay. I'm going to give you that link. Styles, message me. I'll get you the link for the $77 program. Everybody who's interested, just message me. Message me. I'm here. Hold on. Let me see if I can pin it. Message me. And it doesn't have to just be about the alignment lab. Say I'm interested in the $77 program, or I'm interested in a payment plan for the $77 program, or I'm interested in, I can't do it now, but I'd love to do it later. This is my problem, or this is what I'm struggling with. I'll find a course that I do have that's free, and I'll give it to you so that you can do your thing. I love you guys. I love TikTok. I can stay on here forever. All right. Any other questions? If you're, like I said, if you're interested, just message me directly. Even if that pops down, just send me a message. I'm going to go and I'm going to do these videos. I got to put some makeup on. Y'all, wait, I'm 50 years old. My birthday was Saturday, and I just have to say it out loud again. I am 50 years old on Saturday, and I had such a good time. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys the story about this necklace. I will tell you the story later. It's a timeline shift. I actually, it disappeared for a year or two, and then all of a sudden it popped in. Once I did an energy shift, it popped into my I have this place where I put my jewelry. I empty it every single day, so it was not there for 2 years. And then one day when I decided that I did my shower. Did you guys see my video where I was like quantum leap in the shower? I did my shower quantum leap, and I was like, I'm somebody different. Y'all, I was like, I'm somebody different. I spoke in the mirror. I was like, everything has changed. I'm somebody. I am the best at what I do. This is just the way it is. Right? So I'm like getting my necklaces and stuff ready, and I open up the little bag. I put all the necklaces out, and I decided which one. And I looked, and I was like, this necklace, after being missing for 2 years, was all of a sudden in there. I shifted to a reality where I had never lost it. This is what happens. These tiny little things, these bridges of incidents that happen, that you'll shift the timeline. And after that, people were asking for the link. People were asking for other things. Like, I think that was at the time where I was filling up Voodoo Villa, and somebody else bought, and then somebody else bought. And I was like, see, that was a timeline shift. And you'll see small things like that happen. Thank you, Melissa, for the happy birthday. Yay! Thank you for all the happy birthday wishes. I appreciate it. So I'm telling you all of this. Let me put this link up again. I'm telling you all of this. Oh, I can't do the link, so you just got to send me a message. I'm telling you all of this because I want you to know that we are powerful. I want you to know that there are no limits to what you get to create. I want you to know that everything that you desire, there's a version of you that already has it. And all you have to do is decide that you are that version of you, and then be that version. And that's what we do in the alignment lab. And it's going to be good. It's going to be good. So if you are interested in the alignment lab or the assessment, the $77, which, I mean, you get the certainty code. You get so much for $77. Message me. If you enjoyed this, just send me a thank you. Tell me you enjoyed it. Join my what is this called? The fan club. What is it? The Heart Me's? Join the Heart Me. If you haven't grabbed your Heart Me, grab your Heart Me now while you can. Follow me. Oh, thank you for the cake. Yay, a birthday cake. Slice. Yum, 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 yum. Thank you so much. Join that. Because like I said, I do this out of I do this because I want to serve. I do this because I know that these free lives for people that aren't able to invest can change their lives. Thank you I got 4 slices of cake, 5 slices of cake. Yes. Thank you so much. I love the gifts. Thank you. So I do this because I know that what I'm sharing is going to change your life. How many people have said, oh my goodness, I imagined this for my sister and then it changed her life. Like she's paid this debt is paid. She's now in a better place. We've got Neptune and the moon, $5,000 extra in a new job every month. That's $60,000 over a year just from some of these lives. I have not asked you for a thing, and I will not. Like, you don't have to give me anything to be a part of this. I do this because I know that I'm anchoring in a frequency that's going to change everybody's life. And the people that are ready to go deeper, the people that are ready to come with me into the alignment lab or take the alignment assessment, you are welcome. And the people that aren't, that can't, guess what? It's okay, because you got enough to manifest anything you desire from this call. Okay? So that was so fun. Oh, we're at 38,000 likes. Yay! Thank you so much. I love it. Thank you. All right. I'm taking my 50-year-old young self and I'm going to eat some lunch. And then I'm going to get ready to do some planning for the alignment lab. And I am going to respond to all of your emails and all of your messages. Give me some time. I'm about to eat something and then I'll respond to you, give you all the links, give you an audio, thank you, and all the things. Mwah! Love you all, and I'll see you tomorrow.